Ah. Hey guys, I'm back for another video stream, and welcome back to Hypixel Solo SkyBlock. Oh yeah. And today, I'm prepping for my 1 week break. I haven't done this in months. What I'm gonna do is set and forget a whole 7 days of YouTube videos. Titles, descriptions, thumbnails, everything. I'm gonna take a break from the streams. Not gonna touch Skyblock. I'm gonna be in Florida visiting my dad. Going to, I think Orlando. That's gonna be crazy. I haven't gone to Florida in a whole year, and before that, 5 years. But yeah, so I don't take breaks often. This is literally my only break I've had this, well, 2020 just started, but I literally have not had a break in 2019. So this is a much needed escape, I guess. But anyway, today's goal is to finish up everything that was a work in progress, and make sure that by the time I get back, we got all sorts of cool stuff going on. ThirtyVirus is on my computer. Thank you for the super chat. Happy New Year, you as well, everybody. Happy New Year! It is the first day of 2020 and the first day of, what is it, the 22nd century? I don't freaking know. Well, yeah, it makes sense, 22nd century. Anyways, let's get right into it. So as you can see, there's a lot of money's worth of zombie hearts right here, and I got another 2 stacks of enchanted diamonds from our minions. And to finish that saga, to start off the stream, we are going to collect 2 more zombie hearts. I overpaid on this one because I just wanted to have it for the stream. Also, yesterday, if you guys weren't here, I bought the mats for a Rod of Legends or Rod of Champions from Aikensoft. So that was me paying him back for crafting it and most of the mats. I provided some of them as well. Anyways, we don't need this fish. I'm sorry, Aiken. So, as you can see, we've obtained another 2 zombie hearts to have a total of 9 of them. So, as you can see, there's a godly zombie heart here, but it has thorns on it. So, that's kind of unfortunate. We're not going to be able to make that into the base zombie heart. So, let's start off by converting this guy into a crystallized heart. Just a normal, regular old zombie's heart. Nothing on it. Crystallized heart. Then we take all these other ones. And revived heart. Health plus 100. Defense plus 35. Intelligence plus 10. And most importantly, healing boost. Double all healing effects, including your natural regeneration and healing you deal to others while wearing. Boom. Whew. That is a lot of coins worth of stuff. Also, welcome to the stream, Eric. What up, man? Oh my goodness. The 22nd century starts in 2021. Oh, okay. Well, I tried. Anyways, best healing helmet in the game, Revived Heart. And as you could recall, last stream we got ourselves a Reaper Falchion maxed out. So this is the helmet for our, quote, zombie killing set, which is right here. Even though technically what I'm wearing right now is better at killing them just because of how much damage I do. But if I wanted to tank some hits, then there you go. Anyways, for this revived heart, we're going to have to reforge it to godly. We're going to have to get ourselves growth in prop 5. Also, Jogby18, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that. It's plus 100, not 10. Oh, did I say 10? I meant 100. I tend to misspeak and not realize it sometimes. Anyways. Oh, and for some reason... Well, actually, before we get into that, let's turn our volume down. Oh, it already is down. But, somewhere in between last stream and this one, I lost my piggy bank. I don't know what happened to it, so I had to make a new one. So that was fun. But I got a new one, and since I had to buy a bunch of enchanted pork, now I have enough to repair it 8 times in my backpack, so it's a quite convenient little bag there. It's got all the equipment I need in it, including the way to repair my piggy bank if I ever lose coins. So we're going to wait until this guy's ungodly. Might cost a lot of money. Let me read chat. Why is it so good? Okay, so the set bonus is the same, the healing boost, but it gives double the health, a lot more defense, and I think a ton more intelligence as well. There it is, Godly. Godly Revived Heart. Now we have to go to the merchant here. Purchase 16 Enchanted Dark Oak. What up, Lil Panda? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, once we get 16 enchanted, then we can get ourselves a Growth 5 book. Then we just gotta get a Protection 5 book. Then we're ready to tank some zombies. I know technically this doesn't have anything to do with my vacation or prepping or anything like that. Also, I made way too much enchanted. Whoops. That's fine. I tend to do that. Here, hold on. We'll just sell the rest. I bet you I accidentally sold my old piggy bank to the merchant for some reason. Anyways. Let's see. We need some paper. We need some iron. Let's make ourselves some enchantment books, and then we are good to go. And then we can combine these guys together. Protection 5. Growth 5. Combine those. Then add it to the heart. Godly Revived Heart. Growth 5, Protection 5. That's a lot of heals right there. Not really worth the cost, but we have one now. So, that's the thing. Also, there might be a little bit of background noise. My mom is watching something in the other room. Where are you going in Orlando? I don't know, man. I think that's just where the airport is, and that's where I might be going to a couple places. Like, I don't know. There's a possibility I might be going to Disney, but it's really expensive, so maybe not. We'll see. But anyway, look at that zombie killing set right there. Let's put on the full set just for the fun of it. Whew. That helmet is worth so much. Okay, so we have not that great a health and defense, I'm going to be honest. But it gives a ton more defense against zombies, which is what's important, I guess. Yeah, the peace bonus, we have plus 120, plus 120. So that's literally 360 more defense. So 695, pretty much 700 defense against zombies right there. As well as 1500 health. And, let's see, we gain 100%. Oh, the full set bonus gives another 100. So it's about 800 defense total when killing zombies. And I guess that's about it. I don't see anything else that's really crazy about this. But yeah, that revived heart's going to make the zombie heart insanely good. How much was the heart? Well, it was 8 zombie hearts. Well, 9 zombie hearts and 4 enchanted diamonds. So it's a friggin' expensive piece of armor. Anyways, I just wanted to say I completed that. So that's cool. We'll put that in, I guess, here? In our armor chest? Because technically that's now a thing. Okay. Where are we putting it? I guess we're going to put it right here. There we go. Nice. Let's see. We also have the tarantula set. Oh, and ThirtyVirus is on my computer. Thank you for the super chat again. Do Trial of Fire? Oh, no. Trial of Fire would absolutely destroy us. I'm going to be honest.
Bigger boom.
The only way to really do it is with Mastiff Armor. I've already confirmed that. Also, Muslimo, thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime as well. Did you get your 100k plaque yet? Yes, I did. I actually am sitting right next to it. Alright. Now that that's done, I suppose we should probably fully enchant our angler set, shouldn't we? Alright, you know what? We're gonna get another stack of, enchanted dark oak, so we can fully max out the angler set. So yeah, today's goal is mostly just to, I mean, we are going to prepare for my trip though. So, you know, I'm going to make sure all the minions are good. I kind of already did that yesterday by taking out the flower minion and replacing it with another clay. Maybe I'll have to buy some clay so we can get all of our minions to tier 11. I am going to stream one more time tomorrow morning because my flight leaves kind of late. So, we'll see. You put your piggy bank... Wait, did I really put my piggy bank away in the contraband chest? Is that where it went? That'd be kind of funny if that's where it went. Okay, everyone's saying it's in the contraband chest. How do you guys remember that? I literally didn't even notice that that's what happened. All right, well, once we get our armor enchanted, I'm gonna check in the contraband chest and find my old piggy bank. Well, you know what I could do then? I could then purposefully crack this piggy bank, and then maybe even make a third one, and then go triple piggy bank, because right now it's bugged, so you actually get the reforge bonus for all of them. So maybe we could do that. I don't know. Might be a little expensive and a waste of coins, but at the same time, I mean, we'll get a little bit more damage for a temporary time. Anyway, let's check the contraband chest. I'm curious now. Is this really where I left it? We were trying to tell you in Fezzi's stream. No, that's a Zealous piggy bank. That's not mine. Oh, there it is. It was blending in with the pig minions. That's so freaking funny. You guys are the best. I'm so stupid. Alright. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to jump in the void purposefully to crack this thing. Alright. Let's purposefully jump in the void with 500k coins. And we head over here. And here. Whee! There we go. Piggy bank is cracked. Now we can put that in the accessory bag, right? Well, technically not. Alright, well, if we keep... We're going to put that in the talisman spam bag then. Yeah, we'll do that. You know, I could technically make another one. You know what? Let's make another one. It costs 5 per slot, so that's 40. Which means if I go over here, we have 15. In the bag, we have another 64. So if I go like... Oh, wait, you need a chest as well. I discovered that this morning. I didn't know you needed a chest to craft a piggy bank. But anyway. Am I watching time, Dio? It's like that meme with the guy looking at the butterfly. Is this time, Dio? Anyway. I just did the hand gesture, but you didn't see it because no face cam. Anyways, there we go. We have a third piggy bank that we can put on Itchy now. So let's do that quick. And I will die purposefully 2 times, but that time you lose coins. So I'm going to make sure it's just over the bare minimum. What the hell was that luck? Okay. Thank you, game, I guess. Whoa. That was weird. So, saves your coins from death, triggers when losing 20k plus coins. Okay, so we're gonna have exactly 20k. Jumping in the void, alright. So we are going to withdraw exactly 20k, and then jump in the void twice. So we're gonna lose about... It really doesn't matter. It's only like, at most 5,000 coins, who cares? It will technically give us another talisman. Hey, Shadow Wolf, thank you for subbing on Twitch Prime. Hey. Woo. Alright, we broke this piggy bank. Now we gotta break it again. Do you even look at the Twitch chat? Yes, I do. It's just a whole lot of Happy New Year's right now, which I appreciate, but I've already seen it 100 times. And broken. Yeah. Alright, nice. So then we can throw that in here as well. And now we instantly are going to do way more damage. Because we have 3 variants of piggy bank. So we can get the intact one, put it on our inventory. Then we can go over here and buy ourselves 3 stacks of sugarcane. Might as well get 6 stacks because paper's always needed. You don't need 40k. What you talking about? See, it worked. It says 20k. What you talking about, chat? Just read the label. No, I'm kidding. I think they changed it. I do remember it at one point saying 40k. I was breaking the piggy bank because there's a bug right now where you can actually get the set bonus, or not that you can get the reforge bonus from all 3 variants of the piggy bank instead of them not stacking. So that's cool. Yup. So it's a fun little exploit. Might as well take advantage of it while it's a thing. Alright, that's growth. Now we need to make ourselves some prop books, which is fine because I have the stuff. Oh, I actually think I needed all that paper. Yo, 30, how do I find out when I have to become a member again? I don't know. I think in the YouTube dashboard there's a thing that says like memberships or something, and I think that's the panel where you want to be. We're about to run out of levels. Boop. And then I'll be able to do one more. Then we're going to have to go kill some crypt girls. And just for the memes, we're going to swap out for the Reaper Falchion because it does crazy damage. How do you get a harp on your island? You complete the rest of the you complete the rest of the songs, all the songs of the original harp, and then it allows you to buy a personal harp, which gives you access to another song, which is extremely difficult to do. But yeah, we're gonna enchant the angler set. We're gonna reforge it to pure, and then I think that's it for fishing gear. Then after that, I mean, I would like to do some fishing at some point, probably later. Then we can craft most of the fishing enchantments. Once we do that, then we should be good with fishing. I don't know, just tying up a bunch of loose ends, clearing up the bag. Just a bunch of cleaning up work with the island and all the stuff we have and all that good stuff. That should be enough levels for now. But yeah, we can, oh yeah, there's some contraband we gotta take care of, but let's figure that out later. Protecciones. Protection 5. Growth 5, protection 5. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get Depth Strider and Feather Falling again. That's gonna be fun. Alright, let's go back and get some more levels. What's so good about Pure? It gives you one of everything. It's pretty nice. Well, not one of everything. It gives you a decent amount of everything. It's just the best reforge for low-level gear, specifically armor. I don't think you can get Pure on a weapon, unless I'm mistaken. Maybe you can. I don't know. But anyway, when it's on armor, it gives you a little bit of everything. It's pretty nice. Yes, I know. I'm checking the. I'll check the auction later. I know there's one for 1 million. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to add it. Why is half my chat checking the thing? Why are you leaving us? I'm taking a break. I haven't taken a break literally all of 2019. So I'm gonna be in Florida for a week. But then I'll be back to streaming afterwards. But I am going to be taking a pseudo break after that as well for like another 5 days where I'm not really going to be streaming as much, but maybe I'll do it 1 or 2 times. But then like give it 2.5 weeks from now, I'm going to be back to the daily streaming thing. Once I'm situated back at school and I've got everything under control and I've caught up with all my projects and stuff, and it's going to be good. I'm taking a break because I literally have not taken a break in like a whole year. I've been working my butt off all through 2019 to make this YouTube thing work, and it did. It's pretty cool. If I put a wooden singularity on my tactician sword when I have 8 out of 10 combat collection... Yeah, you can... Yeah, the combat collection thing, you can do that anytime. That doesn't expire. It's not like you break the sword by putting the singularity on first. Alright, anyways, growth 5, protection 5, growth 5, protection 5, Then we gotta go and make Depth Strider, which I believe is crafted with 4 Prismarine shards, 4 Salmon. Wait. Not Prismarine shards. I think it's lily pads. I believe it's lily pads. If you go over here, I think I switched it. No, I didn't. Depth Strider. Oh, you can't shift click in here. That's annoying. Depth Strider. There we go. Then we'll get Feather Falling, and then we can max out our set. Technically, there's a couple more enchants you could put on helmets, but who cares? I'll show. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to keep this out. When you add a wood singularity to a weapon, will it give it an anvil use? Yes, it does. So technically, it's impossible to get a 1 anvil use thick tactician sword. Which is unfortunate. I didn't want to kill that. I just wanted the chicken. So yeah, we're going to have to get a stack and 16 feathers. You know the deal. It's annoying, but it's what we got to do. Might be too many people in this lobby. That's mine. That's also mine. How do you get 1 million coins in a day? Farm lots of pumpkins. Okay, there's too many people in this lobby killing chickens. Also, getting 2 summoning eyes is basically a mill. And if you grind enough zealots, then you can get that much. Alright, let's see how this lobby is. Ooh, is this a lobby where that person is ignoring chickens? Because that would be convenient. What level are your clay minions? All of them except for 5 of them are tier 11. The rest are tier 10. So, one of my goals from between now and then is to get all of my clay minions to tier 11. So, we might have to buy some clay. No, I can't take feathers for free. That would be contraband. Let's not do any of that. Stupid seeds. Out of my face. You get Sugar Rush from the Fearmonger Merchant. Also, I think in 16 hours there's going to be a spooky festival. I might participate so I can get even more coins. Wow. I might get like 3 million coins just from selling the purple candy from the event, so that would be in my interest to do that. Yeah, once I do that, that's going to be really good. I'm estimating that a week of 22 tier 11 clay minions would probably produce about 14 million coins. So if I do a spooky event, that's going to be 15, 16, 17 million coins that are mine and not contraband by the time I get back from break. That's going to be so good. No, I'm not going to do anything with the red claw egg. I'm going to guess that it doesn't actually do anything when you right click with it, but I'm not going to. I'm not risking touching the red claw egg. I'm going to just craft the talisman from it and be done. The chance of getting it is literally like, it's insane. And it's worth like 6 million coins. I'm not going to just on a whim. Bruh. Why is it so hard to get feathers? Also, a little 200, bro. Thank you for the donation. No, I cannot shout out your friend because his name isn't real and it's a joke meant to make me say something stupid. Sorry. You think I was born yesterday? I don't think so. If you guys are wondering which one it is, it's the one that starts with ice. Bruh! Why? This is so annoying. Just to get feathers. But yeah, I'm going to be getting close to 17 million coins worth. Or just coins. It's not even going to be coins worth of anything. It's just going to be... Well, mostly it'll be, you know, that many coins worth of clay. Sell it to the merchant. Get a ton of money. The one thing that's going to suck, though, is I won't be able to do any sort of... No. Oh, he has a chicken skin. That's hilarious. I'm not going to be able to, you know... do any sort of pumpkin farming while I'm away. So I might drop a couple pumpkin positions. Right now I'm position 12 on the leaderboard. So we just need 16 more and we're done. Bro, that other person took it, of course. They should have a shop called The Butcher It Sells Meat. I mean, if they did that, then the price at the AH would be like close to nothing. Also, there's a billion people in this lobby. Why do you guys want to make my life difficult? My farming level's 35, but I feel like after 1 or 2 more pumpkin harvests is going to be 36, which is insane. It's going to be crazy. I'll literally have 270% health, and this guy with the bow is going to make my life difficult. I just need 7 more feathers, game. It's 5 more feathers. 2 more. Come on. Come on. And 1 more. Got it. There we go. We're done. There we go. Finally. Alright. Nice. So now we have the mats for feather falling. Gotta be careful what I chuck in the void here. I don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. And there we go. Alright, now we just need some paper, which I don't have somehow. Alright. Hey, would you look at that? No dynamic pool error. There's been a lot of that lately. You know what would really suck is if an update came out just as I was going on vacation. It'd be like everyone's clickbaiting and making videos about it, and I'm just behind like, no, there's so much happening, but I can't make videos. My career. Really? I don't have 12 levels? Oh, I have 11, of course. Are you going to buy your first superior piece with the money you make? I don't know. I don't know if superior set's the smartest purchase I could make right now, to be completely honest with you. I think a better choice would be investing in my 23rd minion slot, which wouldn't be that much. It's only like another, what, 24 unique minions? I think that'd be a much better way to spend my money. And it's only a week's worth, and it's basically all from the clay minions, which at this point, I'm probably just going to leave them there. So, which means every week I'll be making that much coin. So honestly, by the end of month, what is it, 3? Well, let me check our profile here. We are very close to 3 months. Okay, so yeah, in our fourth month of the profile, I think we're finally going to start saving up for some of the high level gear. But currently, my armor set right now, the 3/4 strong and the tarantula helmet, is actually better than superior in terms of damage. So I might actually go for a Midas. I have 4 snow minions. All can be made tier 11. Would it be worth to make them tier 11? Well, snow's not worth much. Oh, there's the dynamic pool error. It's not worth much in the AH anymore because, you know, it's easy to make, so I would just upgrade them and be done. Because snow minions aren't really worth going for right now because there's a bug that makes it so diamond spreading doesn't actually work with hoppers, and that's a disappointment. But anyway. Anyway, we have Blood Rune here. We have Feather Falling Dip Strider. Hopefully we can max out this book for 12 levels. And then make this better. 27. 25. There we go. That's for the boots. And then we go over here. Angler set. Let's grab some more levels. Enchant it. Well, actually, let's reforge it first. It's common, so it's not going to cost anything, really. Critical 23 clips. Thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime for the 2nd month. Hey. Alright, so we're going to get this guy on pure. All of them to pure. Actually, before we do that, let's turn our volume down so that we don't drive everybody crazy. Now I can read chat. You have made 124 million coins since the profile began. Yeah, I've made a decent amount of coins. Too bad I've, like, immediately spent it on minion slots, though. That's what most of my money goes for. Or goes to. Yeah, once we get pure, then that's going to be nice. I mean, I'm not going to really be using this that much. But it's good to have a maxed out angler set. Maybe we'll get into fishing. Is that something I haven't really done before? Oh, how long is this gonna friggin' take? It's a good thing this is friggin' common, because otherwise this would cost so many coins. Does the slime hat glitch work with Revenant or with Revived Heart or any hat with abilities? I don't know. Maybe. I'm leaving tomorrow. Hot potato books do not count as anvil uses, no. Now that I think about it, hot potato books on an angler set would probably be pretty good. But I don't have that kind of money. There we go. Look at that. That's our first piece on Pure. Pure gives everything. There we go. Fish up an entire bait ring? I don't know about that one. That's pretty terrible to have to do that. Here we go. Only one more piece. Luckily, it literally costs near nothing because it's 250 coins per reforge. What did you use to fight a tier 4 Sven? I think I was using 3/4 Strong and Tarantula the first time, but then I went and got myself a Mastiff set and a Shaman sword, and it was much easier. That's the other thing. I want to get a Pooch sword, but that thing is expensive. Come on. Almost there. We just gotta get this one last piece on Pure. Come on. Come on. Bruh. This freaking game. It's taking forever. Hey, Puric, thank you for subbing on Twitch Prime. Why am I taking a break? It's because I've literally been working 24/7 throughout the entire year of 2019. And I need to chill out if I want to be able to, you know, do everything I have to do for the summer, or for 2020. So 2020 is probably one of the most important years of my entire life. I'm not gonna lie, because this is when the YouTube is actually picking up. I need to continue that growth. I'm taking two of my last 3 semesters of school. This is literally taking forever. But like, I only have 3 semesters left of school, and 2 of them are this year. There's pure, finally. But anyway, yeah, I desperately need to pass every single class while simultaneously continuing a near daily stream schedule so that my channel keeps growing. And I need to constantly find new video topics. I need to be a good YouTuber. I need to do everything you're supposed to do to grow on YouTube, and it's honestly, it's kind of scary. It's a little intimidating, I'm not gonna lie, because I mean, there's a lot that I gotta do. Not to mention, over the summer, I need to work with Button Press, my company, to make an actual product and start, you know, actually deploying it for my co-op. So there's a lot that is dependent on 2020. Like, so I need a break before that all happens, so I can actually get my head in the right space, fix my sleep schedule, you know, things like that. Put Pure on your farmer boots? I already did. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Skydocs AU, thank you for sub with Twitch Prime. Let me get like 50 levels and then do the boots first, because that's the most important enchantment. Yeah, I know I have 500k coins in the purse. I don't care at this point because I have a piggy bank. Also, I have a ton of health, so the chance of me dying is basically nothing. So we good. I don't know how that didn't just take any damage. That was weird. Guys, the chance of me dying with coins on me is near nothing. Look. Right? Or that guy could just walk around me and just... Okay. I was trying to prove a point, but the zombie literally just targeted the other person. Can you stop following me? Stop. Why? Why are you making my life annoying? Do I have to nick hide again? Oh, it's you again. It's from yesterday.
Wow, Brandon, you really listen to me.
I tried, but the items didn't fly up. They just... Hey, King Dust, thank you for the super chat. What's the point of Pure? It gives you like one of every single stat if you look at it. +1 strength, crit chance, damage, speed, health, defense, speed, intelligence. When you're using a common reforge, you don't get a lot. So, I mean, you might as well... Pure gives like a ton of stuff overall. It's just spread out thin. It's the most worthwhile thing you could get, I would imagine, for a common reforge. Anyways, I'm done having people chase me. I don't know why I'm feeling strangely claustrophobic about that. Alright. 54 levels. We need more. Nice. When is the Skybounds episode coming out? It's not. I'm not doing Skybounds, I'm sorry. After the stream, I messaged Beige, and I was like, you know, it was a fun opportunity, but I just don't feel like it's for me. So I will be continuing with Hypixel SkyBlock, programming my plugins, MC Saturday, and whatever else I think is fun. I don't know. I'm not going to say much about it because I have a lot of respect for Beige and what he does. I just feel like it wasn't a great fit for me. Please, just don't complain in my chat about getting hacked. I can't do anything. I'm sorry. Staff won't even do anything about it, so just, if it happens, it happens, suck it up. I lost my entire profile to hacking. I know what it feels like, but they literally did nothing. Like, the owner of the server said tough luck, so. Please don't complain in my chat. It's just spam at this point. Remember to stop a fight by running over... Huh? Oh, you're talking about when I go on vacation. Nope. How do I claim Discord roles? The only roles on the Discord you could really get would be for becoming a YouTube member, a Twitch Prime sub, a Patreon supporter, and I think that's it. If you do any of those things, then the Discord integration will sync it, and you should get it within an hour maximum. Otherwise, the bot's having problems. Then I just wait overnight and see what happens. There we go. Can't use that while in combat. Okay, now we can enchant the boots. Let's see how much it'll cost per piece to do this. 25 more levels, that's not bad. Just gotta get 25 levels 3 times, and we have a fully maxed out angler set, which isn't really that great, but it's something. It gives us something to wear when we're going fishing, I guess. Which will help our stats marginally, but whatever. The Black Developer, thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime. Interesting name you got there. You okay? What sword is that? This is a Reaper Scythe. Oh, no, it's not a Reaper Scythe. It's a Reaper Falchion. I don't have 150 mil, don't worry. That's not a thing. King Dust, thank you for the super chat. Where Lapis, that actually only affects or XP, not combat XP, so won't matter. Although I think it would be nice if Lapis set did give you more XP for combat, but that's not how it works. Man, this armor has so much text. I can't even see anything. Oh, it's because of the Pure Reforge. It adds like 8 extra lines to the description. Also, I apologize for the background noise. There's a TV on in the other room and the door is open, so. Hey, Dex Gaming, thank you for the super chat. Big fan of your channel. By any chance, could you friend me on Hypixel? Sorry, man, I don't do that. I don't do the friending on Hypixel for donations thing. I just don't want to, you know, make people feel bad if they don't have money.
You were saying?
Shut it.
With what gear did you reach Revenant 6 and how'd you do tier 4? I crafted a Revenant set, which turned out to be a waste. If you just snipe the Falchion itself, then you can 1v1 a tier 4 like pretty easily with 3/4 strong and Tarantula. Or at least I could. I might as well just steal this kill. I've already gotten way too much XP. Whoops. Then we enchain the chest plate. And then we just got to get another 12 levels, and then we have the helmet, and then we're done. Hey, ThirtyVirus is on my computer. Thank you for the super chat again. Okay, there was an exception, but that was because it was literally like an obscene amount of money, and they were guilting me into it. Sometimes there's exceptions to rules. I'm not gonna tell how much it was because I don't want people to think they have to pay a literal like grand. Because I just don't want to promote people feeling bad for not having money. There we go. Alright. Boom. Fully enchanted maxed out angler set. Oh, you can actually read the whole thing with the helmet. I didn't mean to click there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Take 30% less damage from sea creatures. Not really that important. Increase their spawn chance by 4%. That's good. And you get 10 health per fishing level. It's okay. It's not great. It's something, I guess. Alright, so that's done. We can put this away in the armor chest. We have fully maxed out angler set. That took a while. Well, minus hot potato books, but that's just dumb unless you fish 24/7. But I don't think that would be a good idea. Revenant flesh right there. I think we're finally done buying zombie hearts. I don't think we ever need to do that again. We have... Because we already have a full Revenant set and a revived heart for our, like, armor purposes. So, thank goodness. We're finally done with that. Also, Aiden Ninja, thank you for the super chat. I got an editing job. Cactus Gaming pays $10 a minute. Hey, that's cool, man. And Toasty Plays, thank you for something with Twitch Prime. Alright, so now that we've achieved that, we have the Angler set maxed out. Let's see, Tarantula set. This is already maxed out. I don't really know why this is in here. Might as well put it in the armor chest. We're running out of room.
I tried, but
I'm gonna put these here. There we go. Clearing up the ender chest here. We don't have much stuff left in there. Some farming XP potions, which we're probably going to burn up 2 out of the 3 of these today. Hey, ThirtyVirus is on my computer. Thank you for the super chat again. Can I at least visit the island? One invite to the island? That I can do. Invite. I don't think that's a thing. What's your IGN? What's your enchanting level? I don't know. Let me check. My enchanting level is 17. Ooh, a movie's starting in the other room by the sounds of it. I'm trying to remember what studio that is. Universal? No. I don't know. What mic do you use? I use a Blue Yeti. Although at some point I'm probably going to get a different one that's more small and portable. Yeah, we still got to max out that Rod of Champions, though. The fishing rod. We need to get more enchantments, but in order to do that, we need to get pufferfish, which is annoying. Oh, thanks for the IGN. Also for the super chat. Slash invite Giant Ninja Man. There we go. You should get an AOTD? Nah, it's not even that great an upgrade from Tacticians. I would prefer just skipping straight to a 50 mil Midas. King Dos, thank you for the super chat. You say that just wait until Dungeons update. Oh, there's going to be a lot of stuff to do there. Oh, did they not visit? I invited them. They just didn't visit. That's weird. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to put these near, like, the top so I know I got to use them up soon. We'll put these guys back in the normal spot. Man, we are running out of, like, work in progress things. Oh, hello. Hello. Welcome to the island. You're an Alex skin. Nice. But anyways, how many revenue? Okay, yeah, we don't have enough Viscera. I keep saying Viscera, it's Viscera. We need more of that to make the Devour ring. I really want it, but it's very expensive. No, the enchantments need pufferfish. If you check fishing collection, pufferfish, I need to make, not cleave, I need to make spiked hook, which requires a whole stack of pufferfish and flint. That's not too bad, though. I mean, if you check here, oh, we don't even have that much. What the? Oh, and you know what? I also have to deal with this. Hold on. Oh, I can make at least one of them. That's a thing. Yeah, I can clean up a lot of this, actually. I think that's all stuff that we can put. Yeah, let's put all this away. So we're going to put that there. Put these right there. Oh, we're going to have to enchant some of these. I don't think there's much purpose for enchanted prismarine crystals at the moment. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think there's any recipes. It could just be another useless fishing item. Oh, snap. King Dust, thank you for the super chat as well. Can I come to the island too? Yeah. Invite. I'm going to guess King Dust. Ah, what's your IGN? Let me need... anything else? Actually, there we go. I'm not ignoring chat. I know what /zoo does. I'm not stupid. Oh, snap.
We can fly
California
off and get double
Rider.
collection.
Thank you for the
No
200
more
CZK. Hey, I appreciate that, man. That was a big donation. I don't know what that currency is in USD, but it's you can tell by the color. That was a big dono. Thanks. What did I just do there? That was weird. Oh my god, my mouse. Oh, it's because I'm leaning on the mouse pad and it keeps doing weird crap. Okay, let's see then. If we want to get more enchantments here, we have to go into our fishing collection. Or is it prismarine shards? No. It's in this. Blessing. It requires enchanted pufferfish, which we're going to have to just go and buy probably. Let's see if there's any. Oh, it's King Dasso too. Alright, thank you for the super chat again. Invite King Dasso.
You had to survive for like one more second, Anthony.
No! Uh-oh.
No way!
Oh, what the hell? None of it's on... there's none of it in the AH. Unless...
Double hitter!
And it's ending in 5 hours. What is this?
No!
Hey, Lexbound28, thank you for the super chat. Can I get a screenshot? I can invite you to the island, then you can get a screenshot if you want. I need more XP levels. I think I'm just going to have to enchant for most of these. But what I can do... Maybe I can buy more regular pufferfish. Actually, can you buy it at the... If you could buy it at the fisherman, that would be super convenient, but I doubt it. Oh my god, you can. I'm stupid. We could just do this. The chat's yelling at me already for it. I just discovered this now. Yes. That makes this so much easier. Thank you, SkyBlock. And that is enough of that. Perfect. We got the exact amount we need. Oof, at the cost of 100,000 coins, though. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Then we just need some gold blocks, which I can get from over here. I'm not ignoring anybody in the chat. It just goes by really fast. I hope you understand. I have to go here to buy some gold. I like how I actually came up with the idea to go to the merchant before the chat caught up.
Penguin?
I said I win.
I thought you said penguin.
No.
ThirtyVirus is on my computer. Thank you for the super chat again. By the way, I got your t-shirt. Actually, the merch store is a little broken right now, so I wouldn't recommend people head over just yet. It's going to a new provider because the current one literally just decided to just pick up and leave. Just really freaking weird. It just literally, the webpage just doesn't exist anymore. So, so yeah, my network and I are working out finding a new merch partner because that one is pretty crap. So, anyway, that's the thing. Gotta love when businesses just literally go out of business without saying anything. Oh. What? Wait a minute. What? Hold on. What am I doing wrong? Isn't it in here? Blessing. What am I... Oh, it's a stack. Alright, well, that's a lot of gold. What an expensive enchant. Like, damn. Deep caverns. What's your pumpkin position? Let me see. I am number 12 in pumpkin right now. 8.7 million.
Fly with soup and get double collection. No more soups!
Mr. Piggy Wiggy. Thank you for the donation. ThirtyVirus is a psychopath. Everyone run. We're looking for him currently. Yes, I am psychopath.
Oh!
Is that enough? No, it is not. That's definitely enough. Yep, there we go. Nice. And we could just, I guess, keep the rest for now. Stack of gold. Paper. Enchanted pufferfish. Blessing. That's a pricey enchantment. Now let's see what the other one is. Fishing collection. Is it in salmon? I think it's in salmon. It's weird because it's in salmon collection, but it's actually crafted with raw fish. We already got lure. Clownfish. That's what it is. Magnet is made with... I already got magnet. Okay, never mind. What do I need? Angler. No. It's not in pufferfish collection. Oh yeah, it is. Spiked hook. Okay. Alright, yeah, how do you make spiked hook? Oh, it's with 40 flint. I see. It's a good thing we have at least a little bit of coins to help us with this process. Oh, 200 CZK is about $9. Oh, nice. Oh, and that's exactly what the next donation just said. Hey, thanks again. California writer. I probably said your name wrong. I'm sorry. That should be exactly enough for this. And spiked hook. Nice. Hey, PS Cole 999. Thank you for the super chat as well. When you download 30Virus's texture pack and find your tools and weapons are all clipped and cut off. Are you playing in 1.8 or are you playing in some other version? Because it's made for 1.8.9. So if you're having issues, I'd recommend looking into that. Ooh, that's nice. Now we can double the amount of enchants we have. That's cool. Alright, so we're going to need to get a few more levels. Head over here. What texture pack do you have? You can go to 30virus.com/downloads and you can download the texture pack for yourself. Also, this is cool. I don't think I've said this on stream before. My Discord finally got tier 3 boost, which means we have a vanity URL. So if you go to discord.gg/30virus, then you'll actually be able to join the Discord. It's kind of neat. I don't know how permanent that is because it expires if you run out of nitro boosters, but for now it works. And Laxbound, thank you for the super chat, but it got deleted, so it was probably advertising. Sorry about that. We don't tolerate advertising in my chat. Buy experience bottles from the merchant. That is a waste of money. A big waste of coins. It takes like 2 seconds to get a sufficient amount of XP from Crypt Ghouls. Spiked hook. And then blessing. Combine them together. 34 versus 12. We don't have 12 levels. Probably close. So about 7. Are you playing on Optifine because the swords aren't cut off with Optifine? I think I'm playing with Optifine. It's a Badline client. I think Optifine's on by default. That'd be alright if I died at the moment because I actually have a piggy bank to save my coins. So that update was honestly pretty good. I approve of it. 12 levels to combine that book, and then we can maybe do another thing. Hey, Amara, dude, thank you for the super chat. Can I visit your island? Yeah, I can do that.
No more soups.
Just gotta wait until I can work. And PS Cole 999, thank you for the super chat again. 1.8.9. Yeah, I guess try Optifine then.
Oh my lord. We should probably go for the power first, now that I think about it.
Also, NJ TV, thank you for the super chat there.
I'm stuck in the door. Door.
There we go. Alright, we got Blessing, Spiked Hook, Lure, and Magnet. Let's see what it costs to combine all these together. 48 levels. Or 33. That's better. Hey, Sam Toomey, thank you for the super chat. You inspired me to make my own solo island.
They're killing the
And I've just recently gotten an AOTD. Also try using function plus F7 to toggle the touchpad on a laptop. Is that a thing? Wait. Is that really a thing? Wait, no, hold on.
I'm gonna press the button again.
No! Stop!
It's not working for me. No! Wait, is there an actual button? Maybe it's different on my laptop, but I'll look into it. 'Cause that's the thing. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. What am I doing here? Are you good at ice skating? That's a weird question. No, I'm not. I've actually never tried it. I've rollerbladed before, and I'm half decent at that. Hey, Graphically, welcome back to the stream. Thank you for the super chat. I'm back. This is going to sound weird, but I'm 5 minutes away from you right now. Wait, what? How? That would assume you know where I live.
I don't know where anyone is.
And NJTV, thank you for the super chat again as well.
You were saying?
Shut it.
Oh, and Casey, thank you for the donation. There's so many things happening. Oh my god.
I'm not squinting.
Yeah, 1 second. I can invite you to the island. I'm inviting so many people right now. And 30 is on my computer. So many donations.
I'm gonna press the button again.
I can get another one in, please.
Stop.
Oh, you need another invite. Alright, yeah, I can do that. Thank you again. Aw. Alright, I gotta wait. I gotta invite people again. There we go. And then I do /invite. Casey. There you go. Welcome aboard.
What happens if you shift?
Hey, Graphically, thank you for the super chat again. DM and I'll confirm. Wait, hold on. Let me see if you know. Can I visit your island? You can DM me. If you're in my Discord server, you can just DM me. Alright. Let's combine all these together. That's not what I wanted to do. Boom. 4 enchantments. Is there anything else I could put on a fishing rod that I haven't already? How many fishing rod enchantments are there? Let's check in the enchantment recipes. Sharpness, looting, fortune, experience. Respiration power, projectiles, thunder alert, blast protection. Nope, 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 nope. None of those so far. Spiked hook, blessing, frail. Oh, that's another one I don't think I have, actually. We could do that. We don't have frail on this, right? We don't. Okay, yeah, let's make frail. We're going to have to get 40 lily pads per book. Which means that many lily pads. And another 2 stacks of puffer fish. That's fine. Can you get looting on it? Alright, we'll go here. Oh, that's how you make cleave. It's not what I wanted. Frail. There we go. Anything else I can add to it? Oh yeah, you can do telekinesis. I forgot about that. Angler's very important. Oh, I'm missing that. Alright. We could take a look at that. Frail. Might have to anvil reset. This is getting a bit expensive. PS Cool 9.99. Thank you for the super chat again. My profile is in the 3-month now, and I only have 12 slots. Oof. Get a lot of coins and buy from the merchant. Oh, you got some bad line cosmetics. I just saw them launch themselves off the map. Alright, yeah, Angler is important. I remember that, but I just don't know what collection it's in. Let's head back here. Growth, critical, venomous, knockback, flame, smelting, frost, walker, aiming, impaling. You know, impaling would make a lot of sense on a... Can you put impaling on a fishing rod? If you can't, that's really dumb. Vitality, magnet... Wait, Oh yeah, we did magnet. We did lure. Aqua affinity. Luck of the sea we need. Yeah, we need luck of the sea. Oh! That's made with a rabbit's feet. That's a weird one. Alright. That is a weird recipe. Alright, we can do that. We need rabbit's feet. Do I even have rabbit's feet? Yeah, I do. Hey, graphically, thank you for the super chat again. DM'd. Also try FN plus 6 and all the FN numbers. Oh, for the mousepad thing. And Laxbound as well. Can you please invite? Alright. CVS Sushi. There you go. Welcome. Just getting a whole bunch of donors on the island now. Luck of the sea. Perfect. Nice. Alright. That's good. Then we can put those aside. Looting could go on fishing rods. Oh, you can put looting on it? Oh, that's easy. Alright. Let's see what else we can do here. We just did luck of the sea. And then there's luck. I don't think we need that. Harvesting, frostwalker, impaling. Does impaling go on a fishing rod? I don't know. I don't know. Might need more levels. Yeah, alright, let's go and get some more levels now. Do you have the caster enchant? No, what's that do? I'm trying to get everything on this guy. I don't want to skimp out on the enchantments on the fishing rod. I hope I can craft them all, because if I can't, that's gonna be kind of disappointing. Played the Archon? Nah, I'm not feeling the Archon. I'm not a big fan of pay to win, and that server is very pay to win, so I'm not interested in that. The Salty Reforge? Well, unfortunately, I don't have access to the Jerry Island, so I can't even test that. Anglers and Lily Pad collection? Oh. So looting does go on it, but not impaling. Alright. Let's give that a try then. Okay, so if I head back, we have Luck of the Sea.
You know what? Before we do anything,
And Frail. Probably should have checked the other way around if it was cheap or whatever. King Dust, thank you for the super chat. I see you have almost a 970k contraband. It's going away. To get rid of. Also, when are you going to make your island fancy? I'm going to make the island fancy probably when I come back at some point. I want to do it soon. It's one of the upcoming things I have to do. Also, yeah, we have some contraband, but we're going to save up contraband for a big giveaway. Oh. Alright, let's see what else we have here. So, apparently looting goes on it, so let's go and get that. Did I miss it? I did. Oh, it's made with gold blocks. That's convenient. Then we need some of this.
I'm stuck in the door. Door.
Hey, graphically, thank you for the super chat again. Invite Danny Dumpster also. Now accepting contraband. Well, I cannot give away contraband to donors because that would technically be what's it called? IRL trading. Not invite. Or not visit, I meant invite. There we go. Alright, so we have 2 looting books. Gotta combine those. We don't have the levels though. Hey, Motion Blur, thank you for the super chat as well. Is it worth to turn 20 tier 9 clay minions to tier 11? You're probably, well, you're going to experience a loss at first, but it'll pay for itself in about 2 weeks, maybe? A week and a half? So that's on you if you want to, you know, sacrifice a week's worth of efficiency just to get the thing up to tier 11, but then from that point on, it's all gravy. So I would suggest it. I'm someone that goes for long-term investments, so I might as well do it. Also, I'm going to be away for a whole week, so I mean, that's going to pay dividends. It's going to be crazy. Oh yeah, I can put looting for, can't I? I forgot, looting for is a thing from the spooky event, or not spooky event, from the Christmas event. Maybe I could just get a ton of levels. Oh my god, there's so many crit wheels. XP! Yes. That was incredible. I'm gonna guess that one book's gonna take like 50 levels to enchant. Musty Jaden, thank you for the super chat. Hey 30, can I have a screeny? I can invite you to the island, and then while I'm doing stuff, you can get a screeny. There we go. Oh, this person has cleave. It's a travesty. And venomous. Venomous is fine, but still, it's kind of funny. Is Pigman worth the grind? No. If you're going to get a sword of that caliber, go for Tacticians maxed out. It's much cheaper, and it does a similar amount of damage. PS Cole 999. Thank you for the super chat again. This is my last message because I'm broke. I'm a senior. I graduate in May, and I'm terrified. Your videos are a way for me to fret again about it. Why would you be terrified? You're graduating soon.
Don't tell me you actually have popcorn. I'm gonna press the button.
Do you mean a senior in high school and you're concerned about college, or senior in college and you're just concerned about going out in the workforce? And JP, thank you for, or GP, thank you for the donation. Hey 30, I've been grinding the pig sword for the past month, and I feel like I've been wasting my time because yeah, I would suggest just not doing that. Pigman sword is not worth it. The best you could do is probably sell the mats and then just on the AH and then go back and make Tactician sword. That's what I would suggest. Also, let me go over here and graphically, you are incorrect. I actually don't live there. It's very difficult to figure out where I live. I wouldn't suggest trying because there's there's a looting 4 book. Yeah, I'll just do that. Screw these other ones. Actually, I have a spot for all my crap enchant books. Or not. Alright. Wait, that's not the crap enchant book. So we got an anvil use reset here. Wait, did I just throw away the other one? Am I stupid? Oh, looting 4 is right there. I am blind. Alright. Anvil use reset time. That costs 82 levels? Why? Oh. 82 levels. Oh my god. That's so dumb. But I have to do it though. Because there's 3 anvil uses on it. I can't tolerate that. Am I missing anything else, chat? Blessing, Lure, Magnet, Spike Hook, Looting, Frail, Luck of the Sea. Anything else that a fishing rod can use other than telekinesis? College and becoming an adult. Oh. Yeah, college is a scary thing. I'm not going to lie to you. My biggest suggestion is to separate work and school and home. So do all your homework on campus. Don't allow yourself to do work while at home. Home is your sacred place where you can relax. That's my biggest suggestion. Also, don't even bring your phone to class. Distractions are the worst. So, yeah. Those two things alone would probably make your college experience 10 times easier. What is this? Oh. Angler. Angler and caster. Alright. So yeah, once we anvil use reset the first book, then we're going to make another book with apparently caster and angler. Alright, chat. Thank you. And Mitchell Cooney, thank you for the super chat. 830, can I have a screen? I can invite you to the island, and then if you happen to catch me while I'm enchanting, then yes.
Anthony gets wet.
Oh, wait.
I'm sick of you.
Bun goes...
Oh crap, I'm still streaming.
There you go. So is that it? It's just caster and angler, guys? I don't think people are saying impaling doesn't work. How much you want to bet this game's going to troll me and I can't actually make either of those enchantments because of some crafting problem? Oh, you know what? I think that's exactly what's happening because I bet they're both in here. Caster and angler. Oh, they're in freaking... they're in ink collection. That means we have to enchant for them, and that means junk enchantments, which means we're going to have a really expensive book to put on our... Oh, I'm mad. That's the worst. Well, at least I know. Hey, graphically, thank you for the super chat.
Anthony gets wet.
Wait, so they have an online program.
I'm done. I'm sick of you.
No, RIT... No, I live,
Crap, I'm
like...
still streaming.
I'm not doing an online program. I technically live in, like, 4 different places. What rune is on your sword? I think blood rune. But it doesn't matter because I have particles turned off. Because it causes lag. I have lure, I think. Yeah, I do. Impaling works? I don't know if it works. We have to get so many levels. 80 something just to anvil use reset. I'm scared how much this is going to cost to put on the actual fishing rod. And we're missing 2 of the most crucial enchantments too, which is annoying. But we can't even craft them, so we have to enchant, which means even more levels. So this is great. How long until the next spooky festival? 15 hours. What time is that for me? 15 hours. So 10 hours. Well, 12 of those hours would be 7 a.m. And then 3 hours after that would be 10 a.m. So I technically could be awake at that time. So it'd be 10 a.m. at my time. And graphically, thank you for the super chat. What you're saying is sometimes you live there. Not in that particular suburb, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and grab angler. Hey, Mata Show, thank you for gifting a sub. You gifted it to F-Bot, too. That's cool, on Twitch. Oh, and Shadow Gaming, welcome back to stream. No. Weird knockback. And thank you for the super chat. Remember me from New Year's stream, of course. Aiken roasted you? What happened?
What happens if you shift?
That voice in the background, there's people here. I'm home for the holidays. Check AH for impaling. Yeah, we're going to make the ultimate fisherman's enchantment book. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be stupid expensive, but it's what we're doing. So it's how you make the rod of... So what we have is a rod of champions, but rod of legends is better, right? And graphically, thank you for the super chat as well. Nobody in the greater city area. Let's not talk about that again. It's getting weird. And Impulse, thank you for subbing for the 3rd time in Twitch Prime. Nice. Alright,
Oh crap, I'm still streaming.
bruh. Why you like this? I can't even do my research while I'm here. You know, I'm gonna anvil use reset the book, and then I'll investigate what the best fishing rod is for speed of sea creatures. It's probably gonna end up being like Shredder or Rod of Legends, probably. He called me stupid through my super jet. Nice. Thank you again. It's not pumpkin time just yet. We're gonna have to spend a little bit more time on the island so that we give those pumpkins time to grow. I think it was 81 levels, so we're pretty close. Enchant the rod itself in the table to get angler. There's no junk enchantments for fishing rods. Is that true, chat? Because if that's true, then that's going to make our life a lot easier. The problem is caster at that point. Which is cheaper to get, caster or angler? Probably caster would be cheaper because it's the one that's unlocked earlier. If we go to the collection here. What does caster even do? 4% chance not to consume bait. It's not even that great. Is that true that there's no junk enchantments for fishing rods?
Ah, I just shot myself at the wrong ball. Okay, 3 hearts.
Because that'd be
burning,
super convenient.
Burning, falling.
I mean, caster isn't that important. It'd be like maximum a 5% chance not to consume bait, but like I want to max out a fishing rod. It would bother me forever if it's not maxed out. Shredder and Rod of Legends are best. Well, at least we know the process. But yeah, that's a good point though. If we could just enchant the fishing rod with Angler 5 or whatever it is. We have to figure out what the max level is though. It was 82? Oh. Well, I guess we're going to be here for another 3 levels. Which isn't that bad. Luckily, this is a pretty good method of generating XP. In hindsight, I could have drank an XP potion before getting here, but you know, we're already so close. Looting and impaling is optional. If impaling is an enchantment I need, I might as well add it to the 2nd book. You can unlock caster? How close am I? Maybe I could just catch some squids. That might get us the collection we need. Nah, I would have to catch 105 more squids. Which takes a while from what I remember. Unless I go to the park and then I wear squid to increase the chances. What sort after Tactician? I'm just going to skip straight to Midas. I mean, it's going to be pricey because it'll end up being like 60 mil. For all the, including all the enchantment books. Probably more actually, more like 70 mil. But hey, at this point, that sword is very good and I'd rather, you know, have maxed out weapon. There we go, now we got the levels required. Nice. Alright, let's anvil use reset this guy while adding looting to it. Nice. That's a crazy book right there.
Yeah.
Alright, so apparently there's no junk enchants for a fishing rod, so we might as well get this guy here. Remove the torches. How much would it cost to get angler on this? 54. 54. Oh yeah, look at that. Angler 5, 54. Alright, so we're going to need 54 levels then. That's fine. And if we're lucky, we'll get caster, but I'm not going to rely on luck because I'm not a very lucky person in that way. You guys going somewhere?
Yeah. Well, I'll be back taking Steven home.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, Brandon, we'll see you later.
Alright, see ya.
See you in about 45 minutes from now.
Yeah, you're going. Don't worry.
Alright.
You're a little excited now. I know you're excited. Oh, wait. I think they can tell.
Oh, they know. I think they can tell. They can understand.
Come on, you. Come here. Come here, Callie. Come out. Oh, let me get my food instructions. Let me get tomorrow. It's cold.
Right? I'm gonna go out with them.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like getting the Midas is way more worth it than getting a Superior set right now. Because, as I said, Superior isn't actually the best set in the game right now. In terms of damage, I'm actually wearing the best set in the game, minus the Farmer Boots, obviously, but yeah. 3-4 Strong and Tarantula is better. So yeah, once we get 54 levels, then we can get Angler on the fishing rod, and then hopefully, if we're lucky, we'll also get Caster, and then we could just max out the thing. But that's going to be extremely unlikely. Also, I hear there's tier 6 fishing books, but we're not going to actually put them on this because it's not the best rod in the game. So once I unlock the Rod of Legends, then we'll do that. Is your name Brandon? Yes, it is. There we go, finally, 54 levels. That took forever. Really? Can I leave? Thank you. Alright. So this guy... Wait, what happened to my Skyblock add-ons? Huh? Oh, this is an anvil. I'm an idiot. Ignore my act of stupidity. Okay. Angler. Lure. Looting. Telekinesis. Frail. Lure. Telekinesis. Come on, game. Don't be like this. Bruh. Magnet. Already have that. There's Angler 1. Angler 5. Luck of the Sea. Luck of the Sea. I'm just making sure that there's, like, anything I missed out if it happens to put it on. There's Angler 5. Holy crap! That already gave it a ton of stuff. As well as telekinesis. Well, that's convenient, I guess. But it did not give us the other thing. That's annoying. Okay. Well, we did most of it. Here, let's actually put away some of our runes here. Some random torches. Then we have some of this. This process is turning out to be quite an ordeal. Just to max out a fishing rod, like damn. It's almost like enchanting a friggin' sword. Anything else? I think that's it. We just need these. We need to combine a few more. We need caster as well as impaling, I guess. Let's make an... I can't speak. Let's make an impaling book or two. And we're going to check in the anvil if we can actually add it to the fishing rod. So if I did this, would that work? Ha! Chat was lying. You can't put impaling on a fishing rod, which is really dumb, by the way. You should be able to do that because it's damage against sea creatures. But anyway, yeah. All right. What else are we missing? Just caster. I have a book with level 6 enchants only. Can I show you? No thanks. And I'm not interested in buying that. It's probably worth way too much money. Yeah, I just got to get myself a caster book, and I think we're done. Then we just got to combine these two guys. Am I missing anything else? Because this has angler on it now, so that's a thing. And it has telekinesis, so and the proper reforge, so we're basically done once we add these and angler, or no, and caster. Get somebody to craft it. Well, unfortunately, challenge rules dictate I can't do that, so yep. Hey, graphically, thank you for the super chat again. I'll link you a great guide on the forums if you want. You mean for enchanting in general? Because I have a better method than that one. If you're referencing the one made by, Also, I just saw your last super chat as well. Thank you. Anyways, let us look for caster. Any of them ending soon? Nope. And they're all caster 6. Oh, look at that book. And it has 4 anvil uses on it. Why would you want that, though? That's so expensive to add to something, I bet. Get a friend to craft it, but I... What are the mats for caster? Oh, you need whale bait. The frick? The frick? Oh, that's weird. Graphically, thank you for the super chicken. No for fishing rods. Oh. I mean, I've got everything except for caster and tier 6. What the frick is this? I have to have 8 fish bait, 8 dark bait, 8 blessed bait, and 8 light bait. This doesn't look too bad, actually. Alright, well, let's start off with 64 fish. And then we need to make 8 of everything, so we're going to do that. And I think that'll do it. So you only need 32 fish. So to make dark bait, you need these. Okay. Then blessed bait, you need one of these, but you also need something else, but I don't remember what it is. I think it's gold or something. Let me see. Whale bait. And blessed bait is made with a gold block. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna need 8 gold blocks. What the frick? Alright. Caster is essential. Well, it just makes it so you don't consume bait very often. It's technically not needed. What if I just craft the mats and have someone craft it for me? I think that'd be fair. Some crafting services stuff. What? There we go. 8 blessed bait. 8 dark bait. Then we already have fish bait and then light bait, which is just made with prismarine. So that'd be 16 prismarine. Hey, Shadow Gaming, thank you for the super chat again. And we head there. Gonna head out. Thanks for the stream, though. Alright, have a good one. Okay, then we do that. Then we just get... Ooh, Sandro can craft. A...
Penguin?
There we go. We can invite Sandro. He has the crafting recipe. That's convenient.
No.
This isn't YouTuber privilege because he's on my friends list. Hold on. I'm blanking. Oh, wait. Recipes. No. Collection. Then we go to ink. This. Oh! I'm so stupid sometimes. Here we go. There we go. Then we can go in here, craft some of this. Uh-oh. Do I not have the whale bait recipe? Are you kidding me? Alright, hold on. What? Dark bait. Bait ring, ink wand. Why can't I make whale bait? Oh, it's in the friggin' corner. Alright, thanks, game. We gotta do this. Or not. Okay, well, this isn't annoying at all. Okay, so then we have to go back into recipe book. No, collections. I'm being very dumb right now. Oh, but you need 8 per book and I need 2 of them. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. We need another 16 of that. We need another 8 of this. Great stream 30, thank you. Flick. We're gonna need more. Gonna need more gold. It's in lily pad. Whatever. Of course, it's in lily pad collection. All right. Well, we're gonna craft the rest of the mats at least. Sorry, Sandro. Hold on. I need to get the rest of the mats before you craft it. There we go. So this is how you make blessed bait, right? Go like that. Yeah, there we go. 16 blessed bait. That's what we needed. Then we gotta go back, go in here, get 8 more of that. Then we get 8 more. Eight more ink sacks. This is a very weird. Whale bait is expensive. There we go. And then we just need light bait, which I think is crafted like this. There we go. Alright. Okay, so then we go into the collection again. And then we go here. It's crafted with... So we need 16... That should be enough. Alright, we're going to do 16 lily pads. And then I'll just throw a bunch of paper at them. Then that should be all the mats. Alright, where are you, Sandro? There he is. 30Virus is on my computer. Thank you for the super chat. There we go. That should be everything. Do you have a piggy bank? You have 410k on you. Yeah, I do. Look at that blessed bait. Just. Alright, thank you, Sandro. Oh my goodness. What a process. Just to get one more book. Oh, we're almost ready to do pumpkins again. I want to max out the fishing rod first. So do I not even have the whale bait recipe unlocked? That'd be kind of sad if I don't. Oh, I don't. There it is. Thank you, Sandro. Nice. That was a very expensive book. Alright, now, what we gotta do, combine this with this with this. Make one book out of everything, and then we're good. Oh, man. Might have to anvil reset that one as well. Wait, why did I go this way? That was the slow way. What's a good process for getting minion slots? Collect all the wood for wood minions up until tier 6 manually with a jungle axe. That's easy. And then a bunch of mining minions, you just have them down with regular compactors and medium storage. It's really cheap. It's a good way to get slots early. So basically just do what I did in the solo series. So watch that if you haven't already. So I think the best process here for making this book in the cheapest way possible would probably end up being adding caster to this book twice, because then they'll make it a 1 anvil use book. This will be a 1 anvil use book, combine them together for a 2 anvil use book with everything on it, and then we should be good. F Morris, thank you for the super chat. What kind of virus am I don't know.
That's going in. Yes.
I don't know. Definitely not malware. I don't think I make people's lives worse. I don't think there's such a thing as a beneficial virus, but whatever. I wasn't taking items. I gave him the mats and he crafted it for me because I don't have the recipe. And he's on my friends list. It's not like he's just some random guy because of the YouTube channel. Alright? So chill. Yeah, I'm taking a week break from streaming. The episodes are still going to come out because I got them pre-recorded, but yeah, there's not going to be streams. Also, I don't know why there's so many people in this lobby. It's annoying. But yeah, so I think the plan is we're going to add a caster book to this guy. And then we're going to add a caster book to that resulting book. And that will make a 1 anvil use book with 3 enchantments on it. Which we'll then add to this. And then we should be good. It will be much cheaper than the alternative. Isn't that weird? Adding the level 4 version of a book twice is actually technically cheaper than just combining it to caster 5 and then adding that. Graphically, thank you for the super chat again. You're an I love you virus. You know, in real life, biologically speaking, there are viruses that do good things, but they're those made by humans. So, like, people are able to recode the way a virus works and have it so that it will change your DNA in a specific way. I think someone did that to make themselves not lactose intolerant anymore, and it's like, whoa, how the hell? Yeah, they produced a virus that literally spread across their whole friggin' body, and it, like, changed their DNA so that they can process milk properly. Like, what? That's some science right there. And he made everything himself in a garage. Like, how the hell? What kind of mad scientist crap is that? I mean, the result's a little mundane. Lactose intolerance instead of just growing an extra limb or something crazy like from a movie. But still, the process is insane.
Wow, Brandon, did you really listen to me? I tried, but the items didn't fly up. They just...
And dog, thank you for the super chat. I'm not Fezzy, I am ThirtyVirus. Fezzy's the other guy that's in the videos. His channel is actually linked in my recommended section. I'm not using my Reaper Falchion because I am lazy. I don't know. Anyway, let's go back. Alright. So we're going to add this to this. 33 levels. We're going to add another one. 39 levels. It's going to result in a level 1 book, which is what we want. A 1 anvil use book. But trust me, guys, this is cheaper in the end. Even though I just technically did 2 enchantments instead of 1, it actually is cheaper in the end. So we're going to get 39 levels. And then it's going to be kind of expensive combining this with this. And they'll be even more expensive putting on the sword.
What happens if you shift?
Hey, Quebec, thank you for the super chat. Hey, haven't seen you in a few days. How are you? What have you been up to outside of Minecraft? Not much outside of Minecraft, I'm gonna be honest. I've just been at home, chilling, receiving birthday gifts and, well, not even birthday gifts, Christmas gifts. I actually didn't get anything for my birthday, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Well, I mean, technically for my birthday, I got 2,000 Twitter followers because it did a giveaway the same day. That was kind of cool. We're about to see if that results in active followers.
Oh crap, I'm still streaming.
And Shadow Gaming, thank you for the super chat as well. Psych, I'm back. Hello. And there we go, we're done. 39 levels. And then we can combine these. Now, how expensive is this going to be? 76 versus 42. And that's not bad to make a maxed out. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. This is a maxed out book minus angler. Which is already on the fishing rod because I enchanted it. Lure, caster, luck of the sea, blessing, frail, magnet, spiked hook, looting, plus angler. That's everything, right? I'm not missing any enchantments. I hope not, because that'd be annoying if I am. Wait, how many levels do I need? I wasn't even paying attention. 42. Alright, that's not bad. Hey, graphically, thank you for the super chat. I gave you $200 altogether for your birthday. That's right. Live stream donations, yes.
They're killing the squids.
Yes, yes. I meant like in real life, you know, from friends and stuff. But yeah, for sure though. If you want to count the stream donations as a birthday gift, then yeah, I got a freaking crazy amount of gifts that day. No, I have telekinesis already on the rod because I enchanted it. This is gonna be nice. We're gonna have a maxed out without, you know, the weird tier 5 books that you can't, or tier 6 books. Other than that, it's maxed out. Yeah, blessing's on there, isn't it? Yeah, blessing 5. I have a magnet 6 book, frail 6, and caster 6. Nah, we'll do tier 6 enchantments once we get the best one in the game. We can save those up over the course of our let's play. Hey, and graphically, thank you for the super chat again. I'll ship with you and Akinsoft. An Akinsoft body filler. That doesn't exist. There's no way that exists.
You were saying?
Do the contraband giveaway today.
Shut it.
Nah, we gotta save up contraband. If I do a contraband giveaway, I want it to be something big, a big event where there's like millions of coins. Imagine if the next one was like 50 mil. That'd be insane. There we go. Hey, and Crommy, thank you for the super chat. Do you know anyone who's from the Balkans? Sorry, I just had to focus on not getting hit there so I could warp out. No, I do not. Just curious because I'm from the Balkans. Well, there we go. There's the book. Now let's see how... Oh, and it's only got 2 anvil uses. That's going to be cheap as... Oh, that's not cheap. What the hell? Ah, oh, that's a nice fishing rod, though. That's a very nice fishing rod. Is there anything wrong with this other than tier 6 enchantments? That's it, right? This is good. On your break, will you be uploading every day? Yeah, I will. I already have the videos made. Well, Fezzi has the videos made and uploaded and all that good stuff. Hey, Zigzag Gaming, thank you for the super chat. Well, the Discord says botnet, so that most likely means Trojan. Wow. Get salty on it? I can't do that. because the event's not open right now. We're gonna have to settle on spicy for now. Oh, and graphically, thank you for another 5. He said he would make them if he reached 30K before 2020, which he did. So the Aiken soft body pillow lives on. Last super chat of the stream for me. Hey, thank you for everything. I really do appreciate that. That's so funny.
Oh my god.
Cheap ass 120 levels. Ah! Alright, so we're gonna have to get 120 levels, but then yeah, we're gonna have a maxed out fishing rod other than tier 6. Hot potato books on a fishing rod. This is the worst thing ever. Oh my god, no. Alright, if we're gonna go for that many levels, we need experience potions. I am not, and we're gonna use the Reaper Falchion. Alright, we're increasing our efficiency as much as possible here. So let's get the rest of this crap out of our inventory first. So this in here, gold we'll take back. I'm gonna put that in here. We're gonna take this and this. Throw that in there. Then we look up archery to resistance. That's not what we want. We need experience potions. There we go. Do crack the normal piggy bank stack? Right now they do, but that's probably going to be fixed. Use a lapis block? Is that a thing? Hold on. Hold on. Experience. Beep, 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 beep. People are saying use a lapis block. Is that a thing? That is a thing that I'm doing that. Nope. It is not a thing. What are you going to do with those 18 enchanted grilled pork? That's not what that is. This is Revenant Viscera. I'm saving up for a Devour Ring. Or a Revenant minion upgrade. Whichever one comes first, which I think is probably the Revenant upgrade. Well, actually, no. Maybe the Devour Ring's first. It's getting expensive. No, I did not mean to do that. Wow, the mouse pad clicked. I'm so mad. I'm so freaking mad. Hold on. Seriously, game? Bruh. I'm so mad. Now I gotta freaking waste another enchanted. I hit the mouse pad with my freaking palm. Then it clicked. Ah. So annoying. I'm not missing blessing. It's right there. What are you talking about? Look. Look. Wait. Yeah, it's right there. Second line, second enchantment. Blessing. I don't know why people are saying that I'm missing blessing several times. It's right there. Ah, freaking mouse pad. All right. Can we actually finish the... There we go. No, I can't go to touchpad settings on my PC and turn it off because I don't have the proper drivers. When I already tested this. The only way to turn off my mousepad right now is to go to the device manager and manually shut it off, which is so annoying. Because if I go to the touchpad settings, there is no toggle. It's so stupid. I don't understand why there's even a version of it that's like that. Anyways, we have our experience potions now. So that's good. We'll put those there. Grab one of these. This has experience on it, right? Yes, it does. And let's go. So we have to get 120 XP. 120 XP is doable. It's just an annoyingly long process. Before we get to like 82 or something. But we have experience pots now. And we're using the Reaper Falchion, so we should be able to do more damage. What's the cost of a Runan's bow? It's like 800k. You know what I might as well do if I'm going to be in here? I might as well do Revenant quests, right? If I'm going to be in here, it only makes sense. Hey, you know what? Let's grab these. And we'll swap them out when we do the thing. Then we'll get a Maddox Bat Phone. Then we could throw this in here for now. Grab that guy. Go in the personal bank. No, don't tell me that just used up the thing. I'm going to be mad. Now, you know what? I have a piggy bank. Screw it. I'm just going to call Maddox. If the piggy bank breaks, the piggy bank breaks. There. At least we can be kind of productive with our time here. So the point is XP, but we might as well do Slayer quests while we're waiting. The best way to get a wood singularity is to buy from the NPCs at the spawn. It's quick. No, I don't have a couple stacks of XP bottles lying around. I am not, I'm not rich. I don't spend my money on XP bottles. If you enchant everything correctly, you don't need XP bottles. I wonder if you get more XP for killing the boss. Probably not. What did I just pick up? Oh, Revenant. The Revenant Flesh. Did you buy the Red Claw egg or earn it? No, I actually got it. I would not in my right mind buy one of those at this stage in the game. I actually got one from a Sven. It was extremely lucky. It's actually in an upcoming episode that will be coming out this next week. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want to swap this out once the time comes. I don't need help grinding tier 4 revs. I can do that without... I can kill it before it even becomes enraged, actually. Oh, we're about to test that theory. And, alright. Getting a billion notifications on my phone for some reason right now. Up and out. See? I don't need any help with those. That was easy. Alright. What's your emerald collection at? More than 250k. Man, what an ordeal this is, just to friggin' enchant a fishing rod. It's been like almost 2 hours at this point. That's insane. I mean, to be fair, I don't have the mats for some of the enchants, so that kind of slowed us down, but still. At least I'm getting combat levels from this as well. Oh, and I also am very close to the next fishing level. And I think I'm close to the next foraging level, so I might be able to do those. Maybe I'll grind some dark oak, get some growth books for other armor. That's always in high demand. Why is Aloe banned? Wait, Aloe got banned? Why? This is news to me. I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. I think he told me. I don't remember the reason, though. I think it was a false ban or something. I don't remember. This is a good way to just waste the rest of the money we have. Oh, man. It might be in my best interest to actually collect from the minions every night so that I earn interest, which could make even more coins. The problem is I'd have to actually get on my computer, which is going to be a problem because I'm going to be in Florida. So how am I supposed to do that without, because my dad doesn't have internet down there. So like, the hell do I do? I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't remember the reason Aloe got banned. Probably some false watchdog or something. That's what I think he told me. I don't remember. I might have to nick. Yeah, you know what? We're going to put up the shields. People are being annoying. Come on. There you go. And we're going to have to block the server. Here, hold on a second. We have to activate anti-sniping measures. Yeah, the last thing we need is people interfering with our process here. So we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. There we go. Use a phone hotspot. Not a bad idea, honestly. I'll just bring my less good laptop with me because this one I'm scared of anything happening to it. So I'm going to probably leave it behind. Yeah, I could use a phone hotspot probably. Yeah, if I just collect the minions and then sell the stuff at the merchant and put it back in the bank, then I think that'd be perfect. And then maybe if I just so happen to... Uh-oh. If I just so happen to be, you know, if I had some time, I could probably do a spooky event or two while I'm there. Ow. This is such a perfect fight spot. Because I could just swap between AFK spots. Oh my god, that was so easy! Oh, I love this. This is so easy. I didn't even have to replace the orb. Bruh, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Get out of the way, tier 4 revs. There's nothing you can do to stop ThirtyVirus. Without even using rev armor. He's just using 3/4 strong and tarantula. Yes, this is a Reaper Falchion. I got it like last stream. Well, technically 2 streams ago, but I maxed it out last stream. Get 15 mil in your bank, because if you're gonna get this way, 250k every 31 hours for doing nothing. Nice. Oh, is that the maximum interest you can get is 15 mil? Unless you upgrade the bank, I'm assuming. ThirtyVirus is on my computer. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it's because I got the shields up. That's why I'm blocking my server. I'm nicked. We don't need any of that to happen. Uh-oh.
I'm stuck in the door! Door!
How do you do 60k damage? That's the beauty of the Revenant Falchion. I actually got a 140,000 damage hit last stream, I think. That's going to be such clickbait. Holy. And it happened legit. I'm just going to be like, yo, I did 140,000 damage in one hit with this weapon. Uh-oh. It's too easy, man. It's too easy. It's too friggin' easy. I just need more coins so I can actually do these. Oh my god, that's so ridiculously easy. I love it. I gotta do a lot of these, though. I have to do another... Oh, that's actually not bad. I only have to do another 10 of these, which I don't have that many coins, so I'm not going to be able to, but still. Unless I get some foul flesh or something, so I can sell it back, but I'm really not. Can someone solo a tier 4 wolf with anything other than mastiff armor? You can, but it's extremely hard, and you basically have to like fully heal between hits and like make sure it doesn't double tap you, or else you're probably gonna die, and that means that opens up the door to lag causing your death. It's just not great. I still have my experience 3 potion going. The 140k was because of the Ring of Love as well as sword swapping. It was insane. Yeah, so we only have enough money to do, we're going to get 1 more right now, and then we'll have enough coins to probably do 5 more because we're getting coins as we do this. So that means we'll still need another 200k coins in order to get to, I think it's Rev 6 or 7. It might be 7. It might be 6. I don't even remember, man. If I can get 6 in every Slayer, that's a step up, I think. I think it's probably 6 because it's really easy to do this. Did dungeons come out? Nope. It did not. So we're at about 90 XP. Just good progress, good progress. It's good that we can multitask like this. We can get the Slayer done, as well as get the 120 XP required for the enchant. Then we can do some fishing, and then it'll be a good time. Nice productive stream. Ooh. You thought you could take me out. Oh no. Alright. Nice. Slayer quests are honestly the easiest freaking thing now. Except for Tarantula tier 4. That thing is scary. That's probably the most likely Slayer to kill me. Revenant's probably the least likely to kill me, and Wolf is... When I'm wearing Mastiff set, Wolf is not very likely to kill me. Hey, Quippic, thank you for the super chat. How long are you going to stream? I don't know. At least another hour or 2. Maybe longer, it depends. Might have to record a video today, actually. I'm really hoping I get some foul flesh in one of these fights so I can, you know, pay for another one because I really do want to get the next level of zombie. Hey, Jadnum, thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime. For the second time, hey. Nice. There we go. I talk with guild chat. People are trying to do a splash apparently. Okay. Okay. You're being obnoxious. Stop. Let me grind for XP. Stop being annoying. I think I made him warp out good. Or just run the other direction. Whichever one, doesn't matter. Yeah, they definitely warped out. Stream until 2021. I already did, actually. That was last night. I got In-N-Out and it's so good. I've never actually tried In-N-Out. Oh, he's still here. You know what? Fine. Jesus. You can have it. You can have this lobby. I don't want it anymore. It's freaking annoying. Hope you have a nice day, 30. Thank you. Why do people insist on being annoying? And yeah, I know you can technically do this faster with a bow, but I really need levels, so I'm using the experience sword. And I still have my experience 3 potion. I need some quick cash. You know what? I do have to do a pumpkin harvest, so technically I could make more money. Might accidentally get some more contraband as well, but now that's a good thing, because then that means I can give it away. We are approaching the next boss fight. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. Foul flesh. That right there is going to pay for another Slayer. Sick. Wait. Oh, never mind. We need to do a lot more. We need to do a lot more revs. So we're definitely heading towards tier 7, not 6. Okay, I'm stupid. We need to do another, like, 140 fights. Oh, my lordies. Alright, well, that's expensive. That is a lot of coins to spend on friggin'... Okay. Yeah, I'm on tier 6 right now. I'm working on 7. I just discovered that the XP number was wrong. Okay. Oh, wait. I felt sluggish, and now that was why. Bruh! Trying to manipulate the inventory here. Thank you. Also, Youth Outlander, thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime. Let's throw all the red flesh in there. Enchanted rotten flesh can go here. And gold can go here. And runes can screw off, because no one likes runes. Runes are the bane of my existence. Alright, there we go. That should be good. So we're now at 102 XP. You think by the time we run out of money, we'll still actually... What do you think is going to happen first? Are we going to hit 120 levels, or am I going to run out of money? I predict we're going to run out of money. So that's only 3 more Slayers right there. maximum. Assuming I make another 15k from the next 2 Slayers. Yeah, doing Rev is definitely not profitable. You still lose a lot of money. I was trying to read chat. Hey Virus, when you go offline for a week, will you sign in to collect minions, or will you wait a week because you have super compactors? I'll probably log in just so I can, you know, earn that interest, because that'll be a nice way to make a little extra cash. I'll log in once a night probably, something like that. But otherwise, I'm not going to worry about it. Run out of money. Well, technically, I have enough for 4 Slayers because of those 2 foul flesh, so maybe. Yeah, we're getting XP kind of slow now. Only 20 more levels. Nice.
Oh my god.
Hey Devils, thank you for the donation. Hey man, first donor, love your streams. What laptop do you use and do you recommend it? Do I recommend it? No. I got this laptop because as you can imagine with the YouTube amping up recently, I have a lot to pay in taxes, so I figured that as a way to mitigate that, I make a business purchase, and that was this laptop. It's a very powerful Alienware. I would never purchase it in any other context, but I had to, you know, do something to mitigate taxes, so there you go. It's either give this money to myself or the government, so I chose myself. I mean, it's not going to negate it completely, but it's a good chunk of it. Is Minecraft your main game? Yeah. I don't really play a lot of games, to be honest with you. But Minecraft's definitely the #1. Hypixel Skyblock is, like, the only game I really play. I play Halo sometimes, though. Honestly, Master Chief Collection, Halo Reach, it's a friggin' awesome game. Love it. Hot Potato Books on a Tacticians is 100% worth it, yes. Explain to me your donation alerts. They're just funny moments from previous videos. Memes. Hey, Cades, thank you for the donation. Hey, I'm a huge fan of your Solo SkyBlock. Thanks for helping me out with your series. No problem, man. I hope my experiences help you guys out in a tutorial type way. I hope it's got entertainment value, though, of course. Which I think there is. I don't think people would stick around very long if it was just like bland tutorial and nothing else. A week break is going to feel nice. Oh, hey, Aiken. What up? Yeah. I'm only going to log in once a night to collect the clay minions and then just log off. I'm going to try and spend the rest of the week just doing other things. Just being, you know, disconnected from work-related anything. Or school-related anything, for that matter. It's too bad I'm probably going to lose a lot of my pumpkin rank. I'm number 12 on the pumpkin leaderboards right now. We're getting kind of close. We're at 109 levels. Got to get another 11, and then we are ready to enchant that fishing rod. And then it's fully maxed out, minus tier 6 enchantments. I cannot wait. When you upgrade Tactician, do you lose enchants? No. You do not. Uh-oh. I have an itch on my ear, so it's kind of like, eh. I have to do this with an itchy ear. Nice. We have 2 minutes left of experience potion. We're gonna have to drink another one. Might as well do that now before I forget, because there's no way that we're not gonna have 120 levels by the time the second XP pot runs out, so I might as well just drink it now. Tell me you've at least heard something about YouTube rank and stuff. I feel like it's probably going to take about a week total. Maybe a week and a half. The problem is with the staff, they actually are curious about the whole pricks situation, so it might take a little bit to get the go-ahead from that. 2 days without an email concerning the rank, but we got to stay patient. Yeah, it took me a while to get my rank. I think it was something like 10 days. Then I lost it for 10 days because of the whole X-Ray Challenge of Bed Wars video, which I thought was fun, but, you know, apparently it's got the buzzword in it. X-Ray! So, it's technically promoting cheats, even though it's not really. In Bed Wars, it's not a cheat, because you can't tell where you're going. So, I don't know. I'm not salty. When you upgrade the Rev Falchion, do you lose enchants? No. No, you do not. We're at 113 XP. Yeah, we're getting there. We're probably going to need... We're going to have to sell that foul flesh, which means we're maximum getting only another 2 revs out of this until we completely go broke. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. When did you get Mana Flux? Like a week and a half ago. Ooh, we got another 2 foul flesh. Nice. Alright, so we can sell this for about 100k, I think. So we have another 2 revs, and that the money we have will add up to a 3rd rev, and hopefully we'll have enough XP by the time we're done with all those. Well, that worked out, chat. That worked out real well. Remember me? I said you sounded like Zyph a few streams ago. I remember. 100,000 coins. Nice.
No.
I'd have to kill 700 regular zombies for that. That's funny. Hey, graphically, thank you for the super chat. I lied. This is my last dono. I love you, Aiken at 30. Nice. I hope you got large storages for that week. Oh no, I'm gonna be stopping by once a night to collect the clay. Also, I'm pretty sure super compactors isn't enough. It only generates about a stack per day, maybe a stack and a half per day. And there's at least a good 21 slots, so I should be fine. Even if I just went AFK for the whole week. Well, not AFK, but you know what I mean. And Luck, thank you for the donation. ThirtyVirus. You could basically borrow money from people, right? Because that isn't technically cheating. I would prefer not to be honest. I don't like borrowing from people. It just, I don't know, if it doesn't, it's not what I like to do. I don't like owing people anything. No begging in my chat, please. I only do giveaways when it's contraband, and not to people who ask. It's random. Hey, Orange Cheesy, thank you for the super chat again. Oh wait, not again. Just, you know what I mean. My first ever time donating to someone. You're the best. Hey, thanks, man. It would be satisfying if I left the minions for the whole week. But the problem with that is I want interest. And that's a lot of extra money. How about once I hit 15 mil in the bank, then I'll stop collecting from the minions. So maybe if I do a couple spooky events, like over the course of the break, then maybe. But yeah, the second I hit 15 million coins, then I'll stop collecting. Which, who knows how long that will take. I'm not going to do any actual progress in the game other than literally maybe farming pumpkins if it's late at night and there's no one doing anything and there's nothing exciting to do at the house. But again, I'm on vacation, so I'm only going to do that if I've got literally nothing else to do in that moment. I'm not going to be playing Hypixel Skyblock all day. I prefer not to play it at all, but, you know, got to make progress for the series, right? But if I do farm pumpkins, like, say, once a night, I could probably make, an extra 750k a day. Which would be almost another 5 mil. Which would be pretty freaking awesome, actually. I'd have almost 20 mil. Maybe even 25 mil if I'm, like, good enough. And there goes another rev. Can I have contraband? No, I do not give it to people who ask. I'm sorry. I only give it to people randomly. It's fair that way. I don't want to show any favoritism towards any particular person. Hey, there we go. I was actually wrong. We hit 120 XP before we hit, we ran out of money with revs. Look at that. Alright, so we're going to do this last rev. Well, we're going to do this second to last rev, then we'll do... Well, actually, you know what? This is the last rev. We'll do this one, and then we're done. We'll keep the 47k coins in case I need something. I'm taking a 1-week break so I can, you know, relax. Not have to worry about work stuff. Talk about Aiken getting 30k. I don't know what there is to say. I mean, he should. He should get YouTube rank. I was part of how he got to 30k when he did. I felt bad because he was streaming until 30k and he wasn't even close. And I was like, alright, we gotta do something about this. So, rated him twice across 2 different streams. So did Fezzy. Rammy3, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, I can see how some of the people on the forums would be like suspicious of like, how the heck did he get so many subs in one day and then lose the next day? But it's because YouTube did a purge literally just as he was doing it. Which makes it really look like botting, but you know, I was there. It obviously wasn't botting. Hey, and Orange Cheesy, thank you for the super chat again. Do you remember when I said you sounded like Zyph? Yeah, I remember that. I don't agree. I don't think... Me and Zyph sound pretty different, but... Hey, whatever. He got me up at least 1.25, if not more, in the span of 48 hours. Hey, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. We gotta work on getting Fez a YouTube rank. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we gotta figure out a way. Oh my god, this one's feisty. Hitting me out of the range of the orb. There we go. Ow. We could do a little better with damage, though, if we got better talismans and stuff. Well, anyway, there you go. That's the last rev I'm doing. We'll save the rest of the coins. Can't do this while in combat. Nope, you're not allowed to hit me. We'll get him there. Someday, man, someday. Fezzy will be able to live off YouTube. That's been his goal, is to make it his career. Which technically it is, but that's because he's my editor as well. It would be cool if he made a lot from his channel as well. Alright, we can put away the strong boots now. Enchant the gold. One thing I'd like to pride myself on in this series is how organized my storage is. Like, I have a system. Like, there is no questioning that my storage is super organized. No, I know pretty much where most of my stuff is, and it's like, it's pretty great. And we have an entire double chest full of red flesh. My gosh. It's taking up a lot of room. I'm running out of places to dump stuff. I'll put it in here, I guess.
I win.
Penguin?
Yeah, I win.
I said penguin.
No.
Orange Cheesy, thank you for the super chat again. Everyone subbed to Fezzy and 30. Hey. Oh yeah. Here we go, guys. We're doing it. Maxed out fishing rod. 120 levels. Spicy rod of champions with everything I need on it. Except for tier 6 enchantments. That's the only thing it's missing. And that's fine. I'm fine with that. We don't need it. Once we get a Rod of Legends, that's when we worry about tier 6 enchantments. Nah. Oh my goodness. We should take this thing out for a spin, shall we? Get our newly acquired maxed out angler set. Put that bad boy on. Oh yeah. Let me go here. And then we chuck these over here. Doesn't need to have the XP pot over there. Put XP pot down there. Actually, we can do this. Save some room. Head in here. Empty out everything. And then we can put that in our storage somewhere. We're going to have to sell some stuff from that chest, but for now, whatever. We're retiring this fishing rod, so it's going here. We don't need no speedster rod. Out of here with that. Then we can sell that music disc. Here we go. One thing I like about fishing, I haven't done it much, but one thing about fishing that's kind of neat is that it's like, it's a way to just get free money. You don't have to spend any money to do it.
Penguin?
Well, if you have a fishing rod, that is.
I said penguin.
No.
I think it's The Eurofezzi. Speaking of not spending money, we're about to do that so we can make some Thano fish. I just realized we're gonna need some spiked bait. I forgot about that. Fishing merchant. Hey, Graphically, thank you for the super chat again. It's the Eurofezzi. 30k, here we come. Aw, yeah. Alright, we're gonna make a bunch of Thano fish right there. Using whatever we can find in here. Well, at least we can clear out a lot of that storage there. And then we could see if there's any fish over here. Thano fish is key if you want good fishing. Alright. There it is. We're making all the Thano fish today. There we go. We can just put the rest of the puffer fish away. In there. Nice. In the fishing bag. All of it, but we're going to do one stack at a time, just like that. Put the bat phone away. Wait, hold on. There's an open slot for some reason. Oh, that's because I took out the Rod of Champions. That's right. And then last but not least, we can put this guy over here, so we have somewhere to store all of our extra crap. Alright, time to go fishing. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Aiken, you want to be in a call while we do this? It's going to be a little boring doing fishing by itself. So we're going to get another fishing level. We're going to try out the Rod of Champions, see how good it is. It should be way faster than the Speedster Rod. Like, it should be much better. Scavenger? Hold on, what? What do you mean scavenger? I have scavenger. Oh, can you put scavenger on a Rod of Champions? That'd be kind of dumb. I mean, who cares? It's just coins from sea creatures. You're not going to get that much money. You get most of your money from like, you know, just coin drops or getting rare drops. There we go. Alright. And it's raining as well. This is literally the best fishing conditions I've ever had. It's raining and I'm using a much better fishing rod. And there we go. Just put that next to there. And we got Thano fish, max and angler set, pure. I would, but I can't. I'm moving into a new apartment right now. Oh, nice. Well, good luck. Man, look at that. That was a double sea creature drop right there. It's got a friggin' a little chicken. And a squid. And now we have telekinesis, so we don't even have to freaking stop. Whoa. Wait. We just got... Oh, that was insane. We got squid boots and 23 ink from one? How does that even happen? How does that is that... That loot is insane. Hey, Alec Cooper, thank you for the super chat. Can I fish with you? I don't want to set up a big party at the moment. Alright, you know what? Oh, I just missed a fish. Wait. Alright, I'm just going to do this once. If anyone else asks, just remember I said that I'm just doing it for the one person. There we go. Also, graphically, thank you for the super chat again. I'll be in a call while you fish. JK on this. Nah, I'll just doing this for now. Is that a light switch? Ah, jeez. That's loud. Loud. Loud for my eyes. That's, yep. My mom just got back. Hey, Mom, what should I make for dinner?
I
did the egg sandwich thing.
We have hot dogs. We have burgers.
Do you have anything to put the hot dogs on, or just hot dogs?
I don't have anything. I don't think I have any yet.
I mean, actually, those ones aren't bad without anything else, so that's fine. Hey, Shadow Gaming, thank you for the super chat. What fishing level? I'm fishing level 19, I think, right now. Working on level 20. But since it's raining and I've got a really great fishing rod and a super high sea creature spawn chance, it actually shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, it gets wet.
Ooh, it's a golem. Nice.
Oh crap, I'm still streaming.
Oh my god, it's a second one. And I insta-killed it as well. What the hell? Dang. My chat's saying hi.
Hi. Virus and cat.
I'm getting sea creatures so often. What the hell? This is crazy.
Penguin?
I said I
Send to
win.
me. Thank you for the super
I
chat.
said penguin.
No.
Just unhide the lobby number so people can join. That's fair. I can do that. There we go. Yeah, I still had all the defenses up from Slayer bosses. This is actually not bad. Like this is kind of entertaining for a fishing setup. Yeah, I'm actually getting ink and lily pads at a surprisingly fast rate. I might actually be able to get the collections done, which would be really good. That means I can craft the enchantments next time myself. Oh. Excuse me. Guardian Defender. I was hiding the server I was in because Slayer bosses. It's really easy to troll somebody that's doing Slayers. So I didn't want to risk it. Is there an ink armor? Well, there's squid boots. I don't even know what they do. Your shoes spit out squid ink. That's kind of pointless. Oh. 30, how's life? Pretty good at the moment. Much better than this time last year, that's for sure. But yeah, 2020 is going to be quite a busy year for me. But if I can get through it, then my life's going to be going real well. If I pass every class, and if I get to 250,000 subs and I reach my view goal, as well as get fit, I mean, honestly, it's just setting up for success in 2021.
Why, hello, Goliath.
Shadow Gaming, thank you for the super chat. I'm actually fishing 27, not 30. I lied. How long does it take to get there? Jeez. Ooh, I got a Thanofish back. Nice. It is a squid. Did it just die of fall damage or something? What? That was weird. It just died instantly. I calculated and it would take you about 300 hours of fishing to get a bait ring. No, that sounds about right. Bait ring is probably the most difficult talisman to get in this game, and I am definitely not doing that. If I was to grind for a bait ring, I would just get the coins and then buy one. Technically, I can get a bait ring within a week if I spend all the coins I got while on vacation from my minions. If I just like came back from vacation, logged in, collected everything, I could literally just buy a bait ring if I wanted, but that's a gross waste of money. I'd appreciate it if you didn't block the rod, or the rip flying squid. Hey, graphically, thank you for the super chat. Oh, that was the wrong XP noise. Can you tell your mom that she's a key part of of your life? What? And hi from Danny, aka graphically. She looks very confused right now.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I'm pretty sure they heard that.
I don't know what anyone is.
You were saying?
Shut it.
What do you mean? You can get the bait ring in 3 days if you fish in the park with consistent rain. Yeah, but then at that point, it's going to cost you like millions of coins because it's literally 5,000 coins per minute of rain, which is insane. Hey, what's up, Fizzy Bert? Ooh, it's a leech. Silverfish are the worst. Should have just boated, actually, now that I think about it. I'm fishing so I can get the next level of fishing skill. I only need another 12k or 18k XP. And also, I want to just see how good this fishing rod is. I spent like 4 hours preparing it, so I might as well see how it does. Hey, graphically, thank you for the super chat. You're welcome, 30's mom. Oh. Does your mom like chicken nuggets? She's actually a vegetarian, so she does not eat meat.
You were saying?
Did you know the community spent 1.3 billion on rain? I'm not surprised. I mean, why pay for rain when you could just get it free? That's what I'm doing. This is great. I'm just in the spider's den right now, just getting free rain. Bows don't work on sea creatures? Oh. We need more sea creatures. Ooh, I got some grand experience bottles. That's cool. I want a Titanic, though. That'd be super useful. Sorry, I don't have Facecam actually set up right now. I mean, I do, but it would take up the whole screen and kind of defeat the purpose of what I'm doing right now. There we go. Now we're getting sea creature spawns. Look at those lily pads. We have almost 2 stacks already. That's good. That means we can make... hopefully we can unlock the collection then. As well as ink, we have another 64. Yeah, I want to get my fishing level up because farming gets your health up a lot, but you know, once you get to level 36 like I am, then it's just, well, 35 technically, almost 36. It gets really tough to gain fishing levels. So I mean, it'd be in my best interest to well, it'd be really hard to gain farming levels, so it'd be way easier to start fishing. I want to be that guy that once he has superior dragon armor, that he has almost 2,000 health or over 2,000. That'd be insane.
Can't dig his butt. I'm done.
Graphically, thank you for the super chat.
Oh crap, I'm still streaming.
You're in the spider's den getting free rain. Yep. Why am I not getting... Hello? Is anything gonna happen? For some reason, I'm not getting fish anymore. What's up with that? There it is. Maybe I just gotta hit the rain? I don't know. Hey, Shadow Gaming, thank you for the super chat again. You asked how long it would take to get 27 fishing. Well, let's say I got a bait ring all manually. I don't recommend it.
I tried, but the items didn't fly up.
That's like me with the wooden singularity. I got that by myself without buying it from the merchant. Yeah, not fun times. You buy rain. Oh, there we go. Just ended. Rip. There goes our sea creature. Or there goes our fishing speed.
Wow, Brandon, did you really?
Oh, I just played the same meme twice in a row.
I tried, but the items didn't fly up.
Thanks again, graphically. Do you not realize what you're saying? Spider's dead. Yeah. I'm in the Spider's Den lobby, and then I bridge the gap, and this is a common thing that people do. They grappling hook over to the main island where there's water, and the Spider's Den is one of the only places in the game that actually has rain. So it's a popular way to fish. It's a way to be in a private area without having to deal with like 100 people being in there, you know, in a public lobby. I think we're gonna have to start putting stuff in the backpack. Except for the Thanofish, of course. I'm gonna keep that. I'll just grab some more from my fishing bag. There we go. And Shadow Gaming, thanks again for the super chat. I also did Wood Singularity. My goodness. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing the bait ring manually, though. That's just way too long a process. Imagine if I got, like, one of those crazy boss spawns. I think those only happen when you're fishing level 20 anyways.
I'm stuck in the door! Door!
Oh, snap. Hey, Roy, thank you for the $20 donation. Hey, I love your streams. Thanks, man.
I'm flying around. I don't know where anyone is.
You were saying?
Shut it.
Ooh, chicken.
Oh.
Graphically, thanks again. Oh, I never knew that. Thanks. Yeah, it's a good little strat. It's not quite as efficient as using the park and rain at the same time, but, you know, this is cheaper. And obviously I'm broke right now, so I can't actually do that. Yeah, I'm curious what I'm going to do when I go to Florida. I haven't been there in forever. Hey, Graphically, thank you for the donation again. To answer Carter's question, Probs 500. What's Carter's question? How much you've donated? Yep. That's what the question was. And I really do appreciate all that. It's crazy. But yeah, if I get a higher fishing level, that just means even more health. I will be unkillable. I actually have close to the same amount of health using this set as I did in my 2-4 strong tarantula helmet and farmer boot setup. About 200 health off. But once I get another fishing level, then I should have even more health with this set.
Aha! I win.
Penguin?
I said I win.
I thought you said penguin.
No.
Hey dog, thank you for the super chat again. Or hen dog. I think it's a meme at this point for them to call me Fezzy. Who edits them? Fezzy. I feel very fortunate that I don't have to edit my videos anymore because my video quality when I edit is not as great. Also, it frees up time for me to record more stuff. Imagine some absolute unit with like 50 farming and 50 fishing. That'd be so much health. And then 50 mining, so they get a bunch of defense. I'm pretty sure you'd be able to do like certain slayers without even having armor on. Hey, Shadow Gaming, thank you for another super chat. You trying to outbid me graphically? Game on. Well, no. It's annoying how, like, sometimes it's super close to, like, just not getting the fish, even though, like, you still click, like, less than a second after the bobber goes down. It expires so quickly. convenient that this has telekinesis on it, though. Yo, graphically, thank you again. A $10 super chat. Earnestly. I can't speak.
We can fly with soup and get double collection. No more soups!
30, honestly, it means the world to me that you appreciate my donations, and I'll do whatever I can to help you. With finances, emotions, YouTube, etc. And the same with Aikensoft. Yo, that's cool. I have definitely done a lot better in this past few months with, like, emotions and stuff. You know, I did have a little bit of an incident this past week, finding out some stuff about my ex that was not really nice, but, I don't know. That pain from the breakup and stuff has been slowly fading, and you know, I'm talking to people now, and I'm making a lot of new friends online, and I hope that, you know, sometime soon I can, you know, get back in a new relationship and finally, you know, not be sad. But you know, when I'm playing games and just having fun in the stream, I don't really feel that way anymore, which is good. You know, it's making progress, I guess. And you know, the YouTube finally working out is just such a relief, because I literally broke down on stream like a year ago, and I never took it down because, you know, I don't really do that, but I don't know, I was frustrated that the YouTube was never working out, and I was, you know, I didn't want to give up, but I was pretty emotional, because I was just like, you know, what the hell am I gonna do with my life if this YouTube thing doesn't work out? Because at the time, I was also struggling with school, and, you know, my relationship was getting rocky at that time. That was right before the breakup, and I was like, I don't know if I'm being loved back the same way, and I don't know if school's going to work out, because the grades are really low, because it's like, I'm struggling, because it's college, and then the YouTube wasn't working out either, and I was just like, bro, I need a win of any kind. And it didn't help when the breakup finally did happen. I was even more, you know, in that mindset. But what brought me out of it was, you know, streaming. I'm not even kidding. I was doing, like, I just kept uploading videos and streaming, and finally, Hypixel is what brought me out of it. Uploading videos on Hypixel finally brought people to the channel, and then after that happened, you know, hype died down again, and then Hypixel Skyblock happened, and I met Fezzy from the Hypixel stuff. And then once we became friends, you know, he wanted an editing job, and I was looking for an editor for a long time, but I was like, it took me a while to give up my footage. You know, it's a kind of weird experience giving your footage to somebody to just sift through and make videos out of, but I finally trusted Vezzy with it, and it was honestly one of the best decisions I've ever made. And Shadow Gaming, thank you for the super chat again. David, graphically, you're way nicer than me. It's not a competition, guys. Love you, Fez. I mean 30. And graphically as well, thank you again. I'm glad you're happy. Your last donor for tonight. My last donations comment. Issues 30. You can be in a... Thanks and good night. Alright, have a good one, man. But, anyway. Yeah, once me and Fezzy met from the Hypixel stuff and started editing and doing Skyblock, that's when it really blew up, because it was such a popular thing. And since I was finally getting traction, I decided I was just going to live stream daily, and then everything just went, I don't know. 2019 was definitely my year. It was a time of healing. It was a time of, you know, finding my place in the world, you know. And I spent 7 months away from school because that stress was, like, literally just, I was depressed. And I went to do a co-op for 7 months, a double block. And, it gave me the break I needed from classes. So I just got to suffer through another 3 semesters, but I think I'm in a much better place now, so it should be easier. We're getting a decent amount of coins from this. Need another 12,000 XP about in fishing. That should get us to 20. Ooh, I got Frail 6. Would you look at that? Hey. Graphically, thank you again for another 5. Shadows, no, I don't think I'm nice at all. And 30, I'm still here. I had to respond to that.
I got squiddy.
30's gonna start talking about yoga soon. Nah, I don't do that. I don't really see how that could help me, to be completely honest. Meditating and all that, it just never works for me. I've got too much going on in my brain. Using little hacks like that to calm it down just never works. For me, I have to fix the problem itself, you know? Frustrated because you're not getting views, upload something that gets views. I don't know. But, you know, the biggest problem in my brain has been, you know, being single for, like, over a year and a half. And it, like, I hate how much it messes with me. I mean, obviously, it's way better now. Like, way better. Like, I was actually depressed for 4 months, I would say, after the breakup happened. And oh, Ice Bait. Oh, look at that. But, it faded away. But, you know, I still got my moments. I have a Silver Fang. What should I do next? Try getting AOTE, honestly. It might work. Well, Talisman spamming early on is a good way to get damage up for Enderman. Graphically and I are the real MVPs. GG, man. Thank you, Shadow Gaming. Yeah, you guys have been crazy today. The paradoxical thing, too, about that whole being frustrated and sad because you're single thing, it's like a self-perpetuating loop, because if you, like, try too hard to get in a relationship, you come off as, like, desperate or creepy, which I don't think I come off as creepy, because I don't even reach out to people, honestly, because I'm friggin' shy, but I don't know. I feel like if you literally just... If you seem like you really need a relationship, then I guess you're less attractive. You have to friggin' not care. And that's the toughest part. You have to get in a state of mind where it, like, you don't care. But I do. And it's like, I don't know. Nothing better than... Not about the... Wait. Watching the stream while painfully grinding for what singularity? That process was the worst, though. It took 4 streams. Graphically, thank you for the super chat again. Crazy today. I've been crazy my whole life and last stream.
Popcorn ready, because you're going to be in there a long time.
I feel like I lost my mind friggin' 2 years ago.
Don't tell me you actually have popcorn.
What's your Snap score? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anything about Snap. I never use my account. I only use it to talk to people that ask me for a Snap. And usually I'm not very active on it. I just don't like the whole concept of, like, a temporary social media. Because I'm the type to like having a backlog of stuff. Like, if I have a Twitter, you can scroll back and see all the stuff I've done. I don't know, just having a Snap where everything's temporary just kind of feels like a waste of time almost. But that's from my perspective. I know it's not a waste of time, but, you know, it just feels like that for me. Even though it is DMs, but I don't know. Graphically, thank you for the super chat again. And how can I forget birthday stream? 200 plus bucks, yeah. Look at the waterfall. Oh, there's a person up there. And Shadow Gaming, thank you for the super chat as well. At Aiken Soft to my GN. You guys are having a conversation through super chats. What is this? I think I missed that one. Another ice bait. I think I'm just using up whatever baits I pick up. Try reading some books. I don't got the time, man. I spend all my time recording or streaming or something. You know? What fishing rod do you have? Rod of Champions. Maxed out minus tier 6 books, but I got a frail 6 book though. So if I fish enough, then I might get enough to once I get a Rod of Legends, then I can enchant that with all tier 6. Hey, Owen and Bros, thank you for the super chat. Welcome back.
Brandon.
No.
Was on vacation for 2 weeks in a while. You got Mana Flux? Yeah, I did. I also got a Revenant Falchion and full Rev Armor and full Tarantula set. I've been busy. I've been very busy. Yo, graphically, thank you for the super chat again. I only talked these super chats. There might have been like 10 messages I've sent through regular chat. Dang. On my axe with the pumpkin farm, I only have efficiency 5 telekinesis. That's it. I need to get some shorter alert noises. And I need to get more of them so they're less repetitive.
No! Open the door! Open the door! I can't open the door! Oh my god! Open the door!
Thank you both for the 2 super chats. So I need friends. I feel that. It's tough making friends, especially if you move as often as I do. I can't speak. I've moved, believe it or not, 24 times in my life because, you know, renting. Also having divorced parents and going to school doesn't help. Living 5 hours away. And easier to see through super chat? Yeah. Wait, what just... Wait, did I fish up? Oh. Fished up a boss. And Austin Gaming, thank you for the super chat.
Why are they're killing the squids? I got squiddy!
That's funny in this context with Squiddy. Oh, I still got it, even though I was scratching my ear. Nice. We're almost ready. We only need another 7,000 XP. My pumpkin farm is full with 4 layers. Just try hardy. So I think once you hit 20, then you actually can unlock the, I forgot what the name of the boss is, but there's something. I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh, that snipe. That was impressive. Hey, the Sean Pace, thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime. As well as graphically for the donation. New dono sounds should be me talking for 5 seconds. Oh, I did that too early. Oh my god. About to be 25. 25 moves. Me and Aiken have a lot in common, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, Austin Gaming, thank you for the super chat again.
After you do that wall, we stop.
Can you warp me? I need your IGN, but I might as well. Oh, come on, I just want to get fishing 20 and then stop fishing. Just wanted to prove a point, but it's taking forever. Yo, graphically, thank you for another super chat. You can stop talking about marrying 30. The only way this is gonna work is me. Me and you, me and 30, or me, you, and 30. I don't know what's happening, but I did. Okay. How would I make a list of player UUIDs in a config file? You're talking plugin development stuff. You can loop through entries in a config if you wanted. So, I don't know. Maybe you could just have a loop and then just be like, does this line have... Well, take this line and add the UUID to the list? I don't know. Oh, pfft. Did that just get stuck up there? No. That literally just got stuck out of reach. Shadow Gaming, thank you for the super chat. You guys are making it difficult for me to read your messages.
I don't know where anyone is.
You were saying?
What you on about? Festal has better blank than Aiken. I ain't saying the blank because that's just a weird sentence to say. Graphically, thank you for the super chat as well. Don't insult Akimbo. There we go. Oh, thank you for the super chat again, Austin. I can add you. AJ. Oh, you're already in here. There we go. There we go. I can get you both here.
I'm stuck in the door.
Oh, I ran out of Thanofish. Hold on. We ran out of bait. That's no good. Look at that backpack full of crap. Then we can just do this. And Shadow Gaming, thank you for the super chat again. Aiken called me stupid on stream. Still love you though. I just missed it again. I'm stupid. It's kind of annoying that if you don't get the fish, then you lose the bait. I have Thanofish 30. Nice. How much more do we need for fishing 20? I did 3,000 damage somehow by punching that. What? We only need another 6,000 XP. We're there almost. So once we get fishing 20, what should I do, chat? I've spent all my money on Slayers, so I can't really do any tier 4s of any type of Slayer. I don't know if I should fish more after that, because fishing 20 is kind of a big milestone, but getting to 21 would take hours. We don't have money, so we can't buy minion upgrade. Oh my god, his IG and his thirsty vitamins. That's amazing. How do you check profile stats like this? You click that. Go for fishing 21 because why not? Nah. Hey, Shadow Gaming, thank you for the super chat again. Last dono, sorry man, hope you appreciate it. Because if I keep going, you'll be able to afford a Lambo. Keep up the good work. Oh, that's fine, man. Don't feel bad if you can't donate anymore. That's okay.
I'm flying.
I don't want anyone to feel like they have to donate. It's always optional.
You were saying?
Shut it.
Ooh, I just got 5,000 coins. Also, Trey, thank you for the super chat. Do you have a fishing XP boost? I literally forgot that existed. You're right. I should have had one going this whole time, but we're so close.
Get your popcorn ready.
I literally just missed a fish.
A long time.
And graphically as well. Can you help me get across? I keep dying. There's not much I can really. There's not much I can really do, unfortunately.
Don't tell me you actually have popcorn.
Why you like this? Why do you have to sit right on the bobber? It's a good thing I have the noise. I can still catch things like that. Bruh. I accidentally just pressed F1. That was weird. When did I get Mana Flux? About a week and a half ago. Which collection is Grappling Hook? It's in the string collection, right, Spider? But there's not much you can really do to propel someone else across the gap, unfortunately. Ooh, enchanted gold. That's the first time I've gotten that here. Oh. It just killed the guy that was trolling me. That's beautiful. Oh my god. The guy that kept blocking me, he just got annihilated by... That's so good. The guy was trolling, and then it just gets destroyed. Graphically, thank you for the super chat again. But 30, I have to donate. It's not optional. It's 100% optional. Oh, that man's dead as well.
Damn it.
Nice.
You don't even scare me.
By the looks of it, these fishing mobs just have a policy of
Scared me.
take out the weak because it kills people with the least health first. That's so funny. Bruh, why are you standing on me now? Stop getting in my way! Oh, Pumpkin Patrol, look at that. It's another funny IGN. And mine. How long do you think it'll take for them to send back an email? Already 50 hours since the last one. Hypixel's annoying like that sometimes. I wish I knew Aiken. I wish I knew. Yeah, I've gone a couple days without a response as well. Like getting my YouTube rank back, it took 4 days for him to even respond to me. Just friggin' terrifying. Wait, what? That wasn't my bobber? Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. It's the one on the left. Please explain to me your donation alerts. They're unique. Yeah, it's because they're funny moments from my videos. My old videos, mostly. Hey, Rubik MVM, thank you for becoming a new member. Appreciate that. Yep. And graphically, thank you again. But 38 isn't optional for me. Hey, you do you, man. I appreciate it, regardless. Ah, we just got the caster book recipe. Look at that. Well, officially, chat, if we ever want to enchant another fishing rod, then we can just enchant it using the table with angler, and then we have everything. That's pretty nice. But 30... Wait, I already read that. Oh, it's Rubik, not Rubik. 1337. Thank you for another super chat, or just super chat in addition to the member. Hey, oh, I just did a stupid. Thank you, man. This stream's been crazy with donations. It's like actually insane. What time? Oof. We still gotta get another 3,200. Honestly, at this point, I would benefit from a fishing XP pot, but I don't want to leave this lobby. Maybe if I get more drops, then they'll go a little faster. Click join, it's good. This message brought to you by a member. Yeah, I should put the bait in my hot bar. Oh, and I just realized I ran out. Would you look at that? Fishing bag. Yeah, that's a good point. I should just have it there so I see how many there is. Hey, graphically, thank you for the super chat again. 30 pickup line of the day. Wait, but 30 you can cast. Nice. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the boss I just fished up? There it is. Right. Alright, we are so... Honestly, if I collected from the clay minions, I'd probably have enough to get to fishing 21. That'd be kind of an anticlimactic way to reach it. Yeah, screw it. That's what we're doing. Alright, I'm heading back to the island. That's going to be a dynamic pool error. There it is. Dynamic pool error. Cool. Alright. Let's go to the potion bag. Or not potion bag. Let's go to the fishing bag. Throw that in there. Warp hub. I'm going to buy some arrows because I just realized my quiver's kind of empty. And then we go back to the island. That's not the quiver. There we go. Then we head back. Nice. All right. Here's all the loot we got today from fishing. I'm going to take out the bones and rotten flesh. We can put the rest in there. Take out the fish because we can use that to make more bait. Nice. Alright, yeah, let's make some Thano fish with this. And graphically, thanks again. Also, 30, I made it across. Oh, I literally just left. Rip. That's some bad timing.
Wake up! What? Wake your goddamn foot up and let's go!
I can invite you again. Danny. There we go.
Wake up.
It literally just played the same thing in a row. Nope. There we go. And Jaker XZ, thank you for the super chat. What you doing, me? Sorry, I don't do with people. They're gonna pure warp everybody. There we go. Hello. Let's see, anything else in this bag? We have a lot of lily pads now. Wow. Well, that's something you don't usually see right there. Mm-hmm. 2 enchanted lily pads. We're slowly stocking back up our fishing area. Enchanted rotten flesh. Good. We could put frail in here. Put the golden apples away. That should be all the fishing stuff. Throw that all in here. Except for the ink. That needs to be compacted. Nice. Apples or bananas? 100% bananas. Much tastier. Banana's probably one of my favorite fruits. It's convenient. Tastes good. Probably one of the least healthy fruits there is, but you know. Whatever. Why do you have furnaces? I don't know. Cactus green. Starting stuff in the game. Alright, we'll just grab the rest of this, put the bag away, then we can sort all this. Yeah, that was good. Might as well splash for that. And then we don't... Do we have squid boots? I don't know if we do. But if we do, there we go. Or if we didn't, then there we go. I might as well just throw the rest of this in there. Except for the bones, because those have a spot. And there we go. And we are done. You know what? I should also unnick. Nope. There we go. I smell buttery popcorn. Oh, and now that we're done fishing, we can finally take off this crappy armor and put on something, like, actually decent. Boop, 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 boop. Nice, nice. And let's get that last fishing XP, shall we? Let's hope this is enough. I'm going to look really stupid if it's not. There it is. Yeah, no, I was right. We unlocked the Sea Emperor. Oh, and that's how you get the Emperor skulls, right? Ooh. Nice. Also, I got another 4 HP. Woo. Please don't block me. I'm trying to get to the minions. There we go. It's all coming together. We now have 1,418 health. I think that's all of them. Oh, no, it's not. We missed one. And I picked up diamonds by accident. That wasn't supposed to happen. Wait, I thought I just collected these. What? Okay. 30, how's your day? Pretty good so far. Alright. Oh, that's... Oh, we're so close to upgrading another minion. Oh, we're good. We have enough. We're going to get another tier 11. And that's going to be this one. Boom. Look at that. We only have 4 more that are tier 10. this should be relatively quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once we get that, once we get all of them to tier 11, probably by tomorrow, maybe. I hope. I upgraded one of them this morning, so we'll at least be able to get 2 of them to tier 11. There might be 2 that are not, which would be a little awkward. But yeah, we did pretty good. We got a lot. We're getting a lot of clay now. I'm gonna try this for a second. Probably gonna fail epically. Aw, friggin' lagged. Wow. Friggin' lag. Ugh. I can't complete it when it lags. That's the problem. I need to be on a fresh server that has, like, no minions down and, like, nothing on the island. But that's just not possible. Ugh. Well, now that we've done that, we actually can harvest pumpkins again. Oh, and that's the other thing. I can actually put this fishing rod away. And then we can go in here. Oh, look how empty that bag is. It's beautiful. It's going to be even more empty in a second because we can drink one of these. Let's drink the shorter duration one first. Put the experience pot there. Move all this down. Oh, yeah. All right. And we're off. Now I can read chat a lot quicker as well. Now let's make sure our audio is at like only a couple percent so I don't blow out your ears with pumpkin breaking noises. What's your minion collection look like? How many slots? I'm at 22 slots right now and I'm actually kind of close to 23. I just need coins so I can buy more upgrades from the merchants. How long is that harp song? It's almost like a minute and a half long, I think. It's crazy. So once we do pumpkins chat, what should we do after that? I have about 21 minutes of this effect. I'm actually probably gonna need the other one too, so we're only gonna have 1 XP potion left. Or farming XP boost potion. But as you can see, we're pretty close to a level up here. We only need about 700k more XP. Okay, donor or not, if you get in my way, I'm going to have to kick you from the island. You should sell your contraband, then do a big giveaway. I'm probably going to end up getting some contraband by the end of this stream because I'm going to put the pumpkin boots up on auction. At this point, I kind of encourage contraband coins because at that point, I can just give more away. Which is exciting. It gives me something to do. No problemo about the blocking thing. Just want to let you know. I drank a potion, so I take the speed of my farming very seriously. After pumpkins, I say you start working on tier 7 of revenue or something. I would do that, but the problem is I'm literally broke. The only coins I have are contraband coins, which means I'm not really allowed to spend them, so. I mean, technically I can, but then it would just be a big IOU, and that gets complicated again, so. I technically am going to be getting 3 farmer boots from this harvest. And I already have 1 in the AH, which means I technically possess about 1 million coins worth of material. Because any excess coins is contraband. But, like, I technically would have 1 million coins of legitimate money. Which I could then spend on something. Honestly, I really want to just, like, buy the last level of Flint minion. I don't know why, but it bothers me. I just want to get rid of it. So we can get that one off the to-do list, even though it's a really expensive upgrade. Do you like Star Wars? It's okay. It's not the greatest movie series ever, but it's alright. How does glowstone make it grow faster? Well, you need light in order for it to grow, like, at all. What rank you in pumpkins? I think I'm ranked 12 right now. But after this harvest, there's a good chance I'll be like 11 or 10. Any tips for tier 3 Sven? Tier 3 Sven's actually a cakewalk if you do decent damage, so I don't know what the problem is. Just maybe 3/4 strong tarantula helmet with a tactician sword. That'll do it. Make sure you have decent talisman spam as well. I don't know how chickens are still spawning. I changed the biome to end like a week ago. I don't know what's happening. I'm going to bid it on 50 mil. Yo, that'd be sick. If someone bid 50 mil on a farmer boot, then I could do a 50 mil coin giveaway, and that'd be crazy. Why don't you lock inventory slots with SkyBlock add-ons? It just gets in the way. I do a lot of inventory manipulation, and I'd rather not lock something there because then it'd just be annoying. Tips for tier 4 Sven. I mean, it's technically possible without Mastiff Armor, but if you want to do it consistently, you need Mastiff Armor. And at that point, strategy barely matters, because if you just have, like, for example, a Shaman Sword and decent Talisman spam and Mastiff Armor, you're going to be fine. And if you have Mastiff Armor and a Pooch Sword, then you barely have to even try. You'll just win. Where are you going for this week? I'm going to be in Florida visiting my dad for about a week. I'm going to have a fun time. Going to go on like a proper vacation. I think I'm going to just not bring my work laptop. I'll bring a laptop that's serviceable, but I won't be able to stream on it, so that I like specifically am like forced only to use it unless I like in a situation where I absolutely have to, like maybe doing a thumbnail or something, which even then probably not going to do. I just want to 100% just relax, just have a good time and not worry about any of stressful things at all. No worries whatsoever. I disabled particles in Badlands graphic settings if you're wondering how I'm doing that. What's better, AOTE or Spicy Tactician without Wood Singularity? Without Wooden Singularity? Probably Tactician, actually. Maybe not. If you're going for a Tactician sword, you might as well go for the Singularity. I don't really see a reason why you would not do that. Nope. How do I get farming XP potions? You get it from the Christmas event. I've worked out a system where all I do is I have a whole bunch of potions and I trade with my friends. Some of them prefer combat or fishing or foraging and whatever. And I always want farming because I burn through those potions so quickly. So I just trade with my friends to get farming XP pots because that's the one I use the most. How much damage do you do with Shaman Sword? Maxed out with potions proper and everything, about 25k per hit. It's not really that great. But it's while wearing Mastiff set, which means you have an insane amount of tankiness. Like, it's pretty difficult to die. I would get the Pooch Sword, but it's extremely expensive, so I cannot afford it. If I want to finish the Slayer progression, then I still need to get myself a Pooch Sword and a Scorpion Foil. Once I get those 2 things, then I win. Then I'll be able to take out any tier 4 Slayer that there is. And that'd be pretty cool. I already have all 3 of the armor sets, so that's neat. And then, once I've accomplished that, I think I'm finally going to start, like, talisman hunting, saving up for a Midas, Superior, all that jazz. Then there shouldn't be much else left in the game, really, without an update. I mean, of course, I'll make my island look nice, you know, with the Bed Wars map. How long did it take to build that pumpkin farm? Too long. Way too long. You might not want to put boots up right now. People are going to bid like 200 mil. No, that's fine, because then I could just give those coins away later. It's pretty great. Could I get a pair of farmer boots and 2 port? Sorry, I don't do giveaways like that. Not when people ask me. I give away stuff randomly so it's fair. I don't want people begging me for items. It took 5 hours to build each layer of this farm, and there's 4 layers, so 20 hours about to build it. Man, it's weird that I'm already going to Florida, man. I'm not going to be coming back to this house in a long time. Like, probably not even until spring break, and there's no guarantee I'm going to be coming back for spring break. I mean, I might. It's going to be weird. I'm going to be back living by myself. That was the most random chat message I think I've seen. Did you put hot potato books in the shaman sword? Yeah. So once I upgrade it to pooch sword, it's just gonna be stupid powerful. I somehow ended up back in your stream again. Welcome back, Shadow Gaming. Yeah, once I get the pumpkins done, we'll do something a little bit more exciting. Or I'll end stream. One of the 2. Not really sure. It's been going a while, so maybe it'll be end of stream. Who knows? It depends what happens between then and now. Or now and then. Whatever. I don't really know what else there is to do. We've reached a point where I kind of need to take a break, you know? Because updates need to come out. I need to get coins because I'm freaking broke. So, like, I don't know, man. We need something new in this game for me to do. Ever heard of a thing called Twitch Prime? Yes, I have. Twitch Prime is an excellent source of income for me and at no cost to the people that do it. It's pretty great. It's a nice little system. I like it. I'm going to bid 200 mil. If you're a person that has 200 mil, then that's crazy. Imagine that giveaway. Oh my goodness. If I actually had 200 mil to give away, I'd probably do 4 50 mil giveaways in one stream. Get all your skills to 30. Well, my farming's at like 35. It's going to be 36, so that's a thing. I could actually do alchemy, but that's expensive. You know, all of it's expensive because I'd have to buy either enchantment or either grand XP bottles, or I'd have to buy enchanted sugarcane to level up my skills. Also, Owen MC Mac, thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Do you have Dragon Hunter in your bow? No. I'm not bothering with that. Too expensive for what it is. I don't do a lot of dragon fights. The Shaman Sword was pretty expensive to make, actually, because of the hot potato books and just the mats in general. And the Mastiff set, which is basically required if you're going to use a Shaman Sword. It is very expensive. How big is your farm? Oh, you haven't even seen 1/4 of it yet. This thing is massive. It's the biggest pumpkin farm in this freaking game. Do you give away contraband? I give it away randomly usually to Twitter followers. I think I'm going to make that a thing. Twitter.com/ThirtyVirus. What do hot potato books do? It's a permanent buff in the base stats of a weapon. And you could add up to 10 of them per weapon, or armor actually as well. It's pretty great. Hey, PS Cole 9.99. Thank you for the super chat. I asked like 5 times what part of Florida. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure. I might be in Orlando for a little bit, but I know the house where my dad is not there. I don't know. We'll see. Well, I'll see. I prefer other people don't see because I don't want to... That'd be a little weird to meet a sub in Florida without, you know, scheduling it first. I've got 8 minutes left of farming XP. Hopefully another one of those potions should get us through the rest of this farm. I think it will. It's got an 18-minute duration. Times 2 would be more than enough. Well, not times 2. It's more like times 1.5, I think. Because of the potion affinity artifact. Yeah, I should make a flower farm as well. That would be a good way to level up the flower minion. It would be really nice to get 24 slots, because then at that point, I'm, then I don't have to worry about it. And then whenever they add a new minion, I could just dedicate all my slots to that new minion and just get the full collection within, like, 2 days. It's going to be great. So this is the second to last stream, technically, before my 1 week break. My last stream is going to be tomorrow in the morning. I might do it during a spooky festival. Which means I'd have to start a little early. Because in my time zone it's like 10 o'clock a.m. Which means I gotta get to sleep, like, at a decent time, which is difficult for me. You had to survive for, like, 1 more second, Anthony. No! Graphically, thank you for the super chat. Did you see me going speedy fast in front of you? Yes, I did. When I'm in the pumpkin farm, I am very focused. I am very focused at my pumpkins. Because, I don't know, it's like one of my biggest sources of income right now in this game. The minions don't really make any money right now because I keep reinvesting in upgrades, but we're about to max out, so we'll definitely get tons of coins. Yeah, the pumpkin farming noise is kind of relaxing. It's like a weird ASMR type thing. Love your SkyBlock vids. Thanks, man. You're in North Carolina? No. I live in New York. Does watering your pumpkin farm make the pumpkins grow faster? Slightly, but it's not worth the difference, to be honest. I don't know. In my opinion, it's not really that big a difference. And Shadow Gaming, thank you for the super chat.
I'm gonna press the button again.
In Aussie, the spooky event is at midnight, rip. Rip. Yeah, I know how that feels. Well, actually, a midnight spooky event's kind of convenient for me, at least, because I'm usually awake at that time. I go to bed usually 1 to 2 a.m. 30 build rooftop. But I can't. I don't have it set up. I'm too lazy to set it up, and by the time I want to do it, it's not set up, so I don't. How many episodes are we behind from the streams? A lot. But since I'm taking this week-long break, I think we're going to start catching up with the series, which is good, I guess. We don't want to catch up too far, but for right now, that's good. It said you were online at 3:30 a.m. on Discord? Yeah, I was. My sleep schedule this past week has been crap. I was up until like 4 a.m. If poison expired, has it become more or less poisonous? Probably less, I would imagine. No, I don't live in New York City. I just live in like the out, like in mid-state. And when I go to school, I'm upstate New York, which is very depressing usually. It's a very crappy weather, and the people are all busy and angry almost. So much going on. It's not a great place to live, and taxes are friggin' high. Price of everything is friggin' high. How does breaking your toe feel good? What? In what universe does that... No. Hey, graphically, thank you for the 10 again. Hey. 30 be like, hi, I'm Brandon. Also known as 30Virus. I stream for hours on end and get crazy donations from a dude named Graphically. I grow pumpkins only to chop them from their mothers.
We can fly with
I don't think that's how
soup and
plants
double
work.
collection. No more soups!
I mean, I don't know. Man, without this SkyBlock add-ons thing, this process would be actually the worst. Should I put hot potato books on Under Armour? I would say probably not. Although, if the hot potato book bonus is tripled or doubled in the end, that's kind of fun. That'd be an interesting little experiment. I still haven't figured out if that's the case. Also, graphically, thanks again. I'm not busy and angry. Wait, I'm not a... Well, I'm just saying in general. New York is very, I don't know, very busy.
Aha!
A lot of money floating around. So a lot of people in this area have a high income, but they also have high expenses.
I said penguin.
So it usually evens out for them. But, like, growing up, I didn't have a lot of money, Got through, obviously, but it wasn't, like, able to get anything, like, I wanted, really. I mean, I got, I had a PS2 when I was younger, had a Game Boy. That was about it. Then growing up, got an Xbox 360 from a friend, free, because it was a hand-me-down. One of those classic, like, white ones. They usually got the red ring of death, but mine never did. And then eventually I sold it at a garage sale so I could afford parts for my computer. But yeah. I can't wait to get out of New York, though. It's bad memories as well. My ex. Ugh. I'd rather just leave the area completely. I don't use SkyBlock add-ons because I'm stubborn and play at 1.12.2. Why? Let's play 1.8. It's the superior version. Is Asus a good brand for laptops? They make good monitors and, I guess good laptops, yeah. It depends on which particular laptop, though. I mean, every company's got its good and bad laptops. Okay, I'm gonna be timing you out because that's annoying.
I'm stuck in the door! Door!
There we go. And graphically, thank you for a 20 super chat.
Okay, so basically, in upstate, in the center of the city, it's really druggy and shady and not a nice place to be, especially on certain streets. Oh, I know that firsthand. But in like the suburbs and the semi-urban areas, it's actually not a bad place. Yeah, growing up, I lived in a town called Warwick. It was very nice. It was like described as a bubble, you know, shielding us from the outside world. But I know what it's like to be in a bad area. I lived in an Airbnb in Buffalo for like 4 months, and I had stuff stolen from me 3 times because, you know, I use a bike to get around because I don't really I can't afford a car, so I have a bike. And I bring that bike around, and I would ride the bike to the train station, take the train to work, and then on the way home, I would take the train back to the train station and then get my bike and then go home. So my bike would be just at the train station all day, which you would think is bad, but there's security cameras. So I was like, oh, it's okay. That people won't be stupid enough to actually, steal anything from there. Lo and behold, a month goes by, nothing happens. And then I come home from work one day. I come back to the train station, and the light had been ripped off of my bike. Which is dumb because the light is basically useless because, the stand is custom fit for the bike. So, like, it's just a friggin' LED light that by itself is worth, like, a few dollars. But yeah, they ripped off the light from the bike. And I was like, well, that's kind of a douchey thing. All right, fine. I don't have a light anymore. And then another time, like a week later, they stole the seat off of the bike. Graphically, thank you for the super chat again. Oil of Warwick, nice area. It was a nice area. But anyway, back to Buffalo. So yeah, they stole the seat off of the friggin' bike as well, which is annoying. Well, it was like those inserts that you put on top, like from Amazon or whatever, like cushion your seat. They stole that. And then the biggest case of theft was right from the backyard of the Airbnb I was staying in. I parked the bike back there, locked it to a pole with a pretty substantial lock. Like, you need some power tools to get through it. And I left it in the backyard over the weekend, which is fine because it's a private backyard. You can't see anything back there. So there's like nothing back there. There's no way to even see back there unless you're in the house. And, Monday came around. I came downstairs and went into the backyard to get my bike to ride to work, and it was not there. They stole the whole friggin' thing. The whole bike. Just gone. And it was like a brand new bike. Like, I only had it for a couple weeks at the time. It was ridiculous. It was literally just stolen right from the backyard. Chances are someone scoped me out. They, saw me rolling it into the backyard and scheduled the time to go and take it when I was in the house over the weekend. It was insane. So, yeah, that happened. I got reimbursed, 2/3 of the money from Airbnb. The rest I had to pay it back myself to buy a new one. It was ridiculous. Some people were doing work on my house and they stole the bike seat too. Bro, that's probably what happened to me. There were people working in the backyard. They were sketchy as hell. They probably stole the bike and then sold it for crack money. I'm not going to lie. That's probably what happened. And graphically, thank you for the super chat again. Welcome to my Q&A. Want to ask something? Tag me in your question in the chat. Ariel asks, bro, what is what is your work? You paid his rent for a year at this point. Well, I do nothing. I'm unemployed. Well, damn, dude. My rent is actually going to end up being around $400 a month once I go back to school. It won't be... That's pretty good for New York, actually. That's a really good rate. But yeah, thank you for another 20. Damn. So, yeah, so far, this stream, I've gotten about a month's rent, which is awesome. What's the best part of the pooch sword? The fact that you don't die when you fight Svens. It's literally only used for that. It's not a great weapon to use on anything else. Did you buy the wood for Mastiff set? Yeah, from the merchant.
Oh, my XP potion ran out. Whoops. Let's drink one of these.
I'm gonna press the button again.
No! Stop!
Graphically, they give it a super chat again. Okay, so I paid like 2 months for it. GG. Nice. Yeah, my biggest expense is definitely rent. Because food's not that expensive. I've discovered recently a really great way to have eggs. If you just make an over easy egg with the yolk still kind of runny on the inside, and then you get like a sliced cheese, and then you get 2 of those rice puff things, or what are they called? Rice cakes? There's like a thin version that my mom gets that are low calorie. You get 2 of those, like 2 rice cakes. They're really thin. Use them as bread. Put the egg with the cheese between it. The whole sandwich costs like 30 cents. It's like actually stupid. And then you'd usually have 2 of them, so it'd be like 60 cents for a meal. That's living pretty cheap. You know, breaded chicken from the supermarket's worth like $2 per serving as well. I know how to eat cheap, but the problem is you gotta eat cheap and healthy at the same time, which is like only really possible with something like eggs. And Shadow Gaming, thank you for the super chat. Can we get a GG for graphics? Yeah. Or graphically. Graphics. What other cheap ways are there to eat, but for healthy? I think eggs the obvious choice.
Healthy.
Hey mom, what other things are cheap and healthy? She's a nutritionist,
The
so
two
she
don't
knows
go
this thing.
together.
Well, it does with eggs.
Yeah. Raw vegetables.
It depends on the vegetable, but yeah.
It's
In terms of price, they're all pretty healthy.
it's tough to be cheap and healthy. They design food unhealthy to be cheap.
Yeah.
Sadly, but healthy is more important than cheap, and I will fund you if you need it.
Come on, chat, we gotta figure out something else. Because as much as I like to be healthy, I do like the wallet as well. I'm saving up so that by the time I graduate college, my I don't have to pay back the loans, because I could just down pay the whole thing and just walk out and be a free man with a degree and no loans. That'd be insane. But yeah, I think those egg sandwiches things are like great for cheapness. What else is there? Ramen's extremely cheap, but it's not good for you at all. Super high in sodium, a lot of chemicals in it. Not good. I feel like I would prefer to stay away from like breads, though. That's the other thing. A lot of carbs, it gets you fat. So a lot of meats, a lot of cheeses, a lot of proteins, you know, beans and seeds and stuff like that. Is that Mamba virus? Yes. Avocados? I feel like those would be kind of pricey, but they are healthy. It's kind of like natural butter almost. Is weird. But yeah, it's got a lot of good fats in it. Nah, I can't do pasta. That's all carbs, and it's got like no nutritional value in it. But it is cheap. If you gotta live for cheap, then there you go. Pasta's one way to do it, but it's not healthy. And graphically, thank you for the super chat again. Welcome back to the Q&A. MT Sinhuz, I don't know how to say that, is asking graphically, how much money do you have, lol? Garbles the keyboard, and then that much. I've been told Chick-fil-A has really good salads. Chick-fil-A is expensive. What are you talking about? That place is real freaking pricey. Is 2/4 strong plus pumpkin boots tarantula helm good? It is. That's what I use most of the time. But if I'm going to fight something like a Rev Tier 4, I'm going to at least swap out the boots for 3/4 strong and tarantula. Pasta with tomato sauce? Nah, I'm avoiding pasta because it's not good. Empty calories. As much as I love it, I trust me, I love pasta. But it's not good. Plums? That's an interesting. Chicken breast. That's right, yeah. Chicken breast is cheap. And it's good for you. You just can't bread it though. You have to grill it. Grilled chicken breast is another good cheap option. Fruit? Yeah, fruit's good too. Yeah, you can get chicken breast real cheap. Graphically, thank you for another 5. Carter Clark asks, will you arm wrestle me? I say no. I have no physical muscles. Why isn't 3/4 superior better than 3/4 strong? Because the tarantula helmet's ability gives you more crit damage for how much strength you have. And, you know, it's strong set, so you get a ton of strength from it. So it's pretty good. Do soy sauce with eggs? Soy sauce is very salty. I don't really like the taste. Peanut butter? Well, peanut butter is high in fat, but if you have a good brand, it's also not bad fat, but it's also high in sugars and I don't know. Cereal is definitely not cheap and healthy. It's cheap, but it's not healthy because it's all empty calories, carbs. Unless you get like a whole grain cereal, but even then you're taking in a lot of carbs. Another one's potatoes. It's like that. It's a lot of empty calories, a lot of carbs. That's the thing I hate, is that most things that taste good just have zero nutritional value. You know? Every time I think anything I... Wait, did I say most things I hate? Most things I like is what I meant to say if I did say that. Graphically, thank you for another 20. What is happening? Welcome back to the Graphically's Q&A. Doge Boy asks, I'm drinking wine and I'm 13. I say, oh no. This is the sound of the police. Thank you. I hope you're not. Wait. Isn't? Yeah, don't drink alcohol when you're underage. That is very damaging to your brain. I still haven't had a drink before, and I am 22. Honestly, alcohol just not a great thing. I would not recommend it. ThirtyVirus, I have celiac disease, so I can't have gluten. So that means I can't have breaded chicken. So most say healthy. Try going gluten-free. It's good for you. I mean, gluten-free indirectly is healthy because you're avoiding bread. If you guys want a secret, the enemy is bread. And carbs in general. So, like, you know, you need carbs and sugars to, like, survive. But, like, you don't need that much. Most of the foods out there that we have in, like, grocery stores and all that just has way too many carbs. So like, even if you had like breaded chicken and that's literally the only carbs you had was the breading on the chicken, that is more than enough to have your energy needs met. Especially if you have like some fruit or something. No. It's just not good to have too much bread. Also gives you... I get migraines when I have too many carbs as well. Hey Grizzbear, thank you for the donation. What's a good dragon set to go for first? Protector and old are definitely not worth it. Young is kind of cool as a utility set, but it's not really great stats. Unstable is a good set overall, but it's not as good as strong or superior. I would, if you can, you should just skip straight to strong. It's good. Also graphically, thank you for the super chat again. Do wine make brain go? Yeah, wine's not something you should have when you're young. Even when you're older, you probably should just stay away from alcohol. It's just not good. How'd you get a Rod of Champions? I actually bought it from Akinsoft. For market value, don't worry. I didn't get a crazy good deal on it. It was about average. Lesson of the day, bread equals bad, basically. And if you're gonna have carbs, there should be something that has some nutritional value to it. Like if you had, for example, sunflower seeds or something like that. If you're gonna have carbs, try and make it mostly fiber. Thai chicken salad, lime chili chicken, and any salad. Pretty cheap as you can buy all the stuff in bulk. Would recommend. I don't really like salads. The problem is I have a pickiness. I don't like when people mix things together, and the whole idea of a salad is mixing a bunch of things together, and it's all sorts of different textures, and it's like, ugh, it's inconsistent. I don't like it. I don't know. Yeah, it's healthy, but it's just something I can't stand it mentally. Isn't strong best to go for because superior is overpriced? Yeah, exactly. Strong is the best to go for. That's why I have it.
Anything.
And graphically, thank you for another 5. 3 more years till I could legally drink, but I don't want to. Kids, you don't need alcohol to be cool. All you need is ThirtyVirus. Yeah. Honestly, I don't see a need for it. You know? It's just not really needed. And it's a lot easier not to drink if you've never drank before. That's the other thing. I feel like once you've already had a drink, it's way easier just to have another one and another one and another one. But if you never had it in the first place, you have zero need for it, you know? You don't really want it. Just attach a rail to the farm so walking's not needed. That's not how it works. I'm running faster than a minecart would even go, I'm pretty sure right now. Also, when you're in a minecart, you're technically flying, so your brake speed is reduced. So this wouldn't work. I'm eating a Big Mac right now. Well, the Big Macs are not good because of all the chemicals and preservatives and the high amount of carbs and fats, and it's not good for you. But hey, it tastes great. I've had one before. I've had a couple before. It's pretty good, but you know. I don't know why, but my metabolism is like insane. I can eat like 5,000 calories a day. I wish I could say that. I have a pretty slow metabolism. I can, you know, I've gone days where I've eaten 1 meal a day. I've gone other days where I eat 2 or 3, but I just am like, I've been recently making efforts to reduce the amount of carbs, and I think that's going to finally be what makes it so I can lose weight, because that's been my goal for like 2 years at this point. And I think that's how I'm going to do it, is keep the carbs down. Not quite to the point where it's keto, but like, you know, keeping the carbs down in general is good for losing weight. What did you do to get to Combat 25? A lot of Slayer quests. I didn't really do combat training specifically. I just kind of went and played the game as normal, but I just play a lot, so. Hey, Graphically, thank you for the super chat again. 30, I want to do something special.
Okay.
Oh?
We need to, you know what?
And what would that be?
Anthony! Oh my lord! We should probably go for the power first, now that I think about it.
How do you eat 7,000 calories a day? What? How is that even possible? This is like Matt Stoney. I love watching those videos, by the way, the eating challenges. Oh my god. This saw his poutine episode. That's what actually got me to try poutine. I mean, I'm saying all these things, but I still enjoy eating carbs. But it's just if you want to lose weight, you know. But like, I got to try poutine recently. If you guys don't know, it's French fries with, or chips if you're in the UK, with gravy and cheese curds mixed in. It's freaking good. It's like cheesy fries, but like savory. I like it.
I'm flying around. I don't know.
Oh, snap. So that's what the special thing was. Damn, Graphically.
You were saying?
This is what that might be.
Shut it.
GG's. Alright, GG's in the chat. Graphically just donated another 100. What is this? Bro. Yo, thank you, man. That's crazy. There's already GG's and the stream hasn't even caught up to me saying that yet. Nice. It's all GG's. What farming level am I? 35, heading towards 36. I only have another 470k XP to go, which is like nothing. Nice. That's crazy. It's like Christmas all over again. There we go. Now the stream's catching up with all GG's. Yes, I use SkyBlock add-ons. That's where that crafting thing comes from. I think we can make it before the potions run out. We're going to be close, though. It's about 11 minutes per layer, something like that. The whole chat's GG's. There's your rent for the next 2 months. Oh! Graphically just did it again! Forgot something. Hold up. Bro. Now he can't eat healthy with his food. And Shadow Gaming, thank you as well. That makes my total of 100 look small. No. Don't think that way. Oh my god, though. Graphically just dropped $200 in a span of 30 seconds. That is insane. What? It's a good thing farming pumpkins is simple because I can be distracted while still doing it, because that was insane. GG's times 2. Holy. It's like Christmas. Yes. That was 2 weeks of rent right there. In like one go. Damn. How do you farm an entire island of pumpkin in 11 minutes? It takes me 45. Speed and diagonal as well. Holy. 30. Have you heard that there's a new secret into losing weight and you can search it? It's called 21-Day Fat Belly Fix. That just sounds like one of those things that you see as a spam email or ad. Is that an actual thing? Or is this some product that's trying to just get sales? Or is it like a trend? I don't know. Yo, GG's for graphically though. Oh my god. I have my mouse sitting on a pillow right now because I'm trying to lean back in the chair so I can like just take this all in. Dang. Have you seen that one video where the guy only eats Big Macs? I mean, you're probably talking about Matt Stoney. Or the LA Beast. I used to watch him. Hey, Timothy Alexander, thank you for the super chat. Hello! 2 weeks of rent is $200, yeah. It's $100 a week about. At the new place where I'm going to be in about 2 weeks. For right now, I actually don't have to worry about rent because, you know, because I'm home. But once I'm going to be spending 2 years at this new place, so it's going to be kind of crazy. So 2 years, $400 a month. Let's just call it 4, and then I'll multiply by 100 afterwards. So 4 times 12 is 48 times 2. It's 96? That doesn't sound right. No, that sounds... 96 times 100 would be $9,600 over 2 years for rent. Damn! That's a lot of money for rent. Even... And I'm renting out a basement. It's not like I'm renting out like a great place. But, you know, New York's expensive and it's near school. So, you know, kind of have to pay a premium. But yeah, these streams definitely pick away at that total real quick. 30, the 21-day fat belly fix is real and it's not a spam thing. There's a whole video of a guy explaining the story and how he discovered it. Really? Interesting. But if it's a product, I'm going to be extremely skeptical. Because they could just be making claims like that to sell. But if it's literally just a trend... it's just like something some guy just randomly discovered using like local ingredients or whatever. That'd be interesting. What's the biggest donation you ever got? I remember like 2 years ago. What? I've gotten a 500 donation once, but that was like that was crazy. That was real crazy. Are you gonna do a setup tour soon? My setup is very portable. I'm not even home. Well, I'm technically home, but I'm like at a family's house. So it's like, everything's on a pop-up table. Is that for utilities too? No, it's not. Just the rent. Utilities is probably another 100 a month. Ugh. But it's okay. We don't have to pay it all at once. We got 2 years. How much can you take for farmer boots? Because I don't want to contribute to contraband. I mean, at this point, whatever. If people give contraband, I can just add to the contraband total. And once it gets to a ridiculous number, I can give it away. That 20 mil coin giveaway was pretty awesome, actually. Like, that brought a lot of new people to Twitter. Was a big help to my career on there. So, I don't mind it. Yeah, today's stream has been crazy. It picks away real quick at the rent issue. Well, it's not even an issue. It's just the rent is the biggest thing. Well, actually, technically it's not. But I don't want to guilt anybody into donating. But school is obviously the most expensive thing. I'll put boots in the AH. Don't worry. Once I finish collecting here. I don't think I'll have enough for 3 boots here. Gotta itch my nose. There we go. Hey, Shadow Gaming, thank you for the super chat again. If you take the dot away, this is also $200. Oh! Dang. Graphically just donated 200 with Streamlabs. Damn, and that means all of that's going to me because of Streamlabs instead of YouTube, which takes a cut. Damn. At this point, I should be moving in lol GG. Move somewhere nicer, please. Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. That's a total of 4 freaking hundred in like 5 minutes. Yo, graphically, I appreciate you. I hope you know that. Damn. The chat didn't even notice because it's not a super chat, but it's okay. They will as soon as I read that out loud, which I just did, but stream delay. Oh my god. Yo, that is insane. What? No, graphically it's played more than 400. It was 400 in the past few minutes. It was like 400 plus like the 300 from the rest of the stream. It's like actually nuts. Damn. And SpeedX, thank you for the super chat. I lost 30 kilograms by having a glass of milk for breakfast, an egg with a handful of cabbage for dinner, occasionally added chicken breast, only 6 months. Huh. But wouldn't you be, like, starving? People are like, what? GG. Yo. Okay, I need to, like, adjust myself in the seat here, because I'm, like, actually, like, whoa. The problem is if I wanted to move somewhere nicer, then I'd be more likely to be in debt. I think this master plan works out perfectly. I can live in the basement place because then, right, all these donations would go directly towards tuition, and then I could pay off tuition, and then when school is done, I can do whatever the heck I want, and I won't have any debt. That'd be awesome. I'm the type that's willing to give up certain luxuries now so that I can enjoy life later.
I tried, but the items didn't fly up.
Spoken Doinks, thank you for the super chat. The guy above you really loves watching you break pumpkins. The funny part is I'm pretty sure I'm faster. Oh, we're about the same speed, actually. That's funny. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm used to living in places that are kind of bad. Like, that Airbnb literally is like a crime-filled town or road. I mean, people are stealing things from each other left and right. That looked derpy. Is the blaze hat rare? I don't think so, no. But you don't know if you'll die tomorrow. Well, I don't. But it's not like I'm literally suffering. I'm just not living luxuriously, you know? I'm very used to living a low budget life, you know? Like, Fezzi's, one of Fezzi's biggest, something he always says is like, oh, what are you doing with your $1 sandwiches? Like, I literally figure out the cheapest way to live so that I can save up all this money for tuition and then just
Penguin?
not worry about it ever again.
I thought you said penguin.
Graphically,
No.
thank you for the super chat. I beat your top donation in total. Not to brag, I've donated 917 between every stream. Bro, that's insane. That's insane. Any tips on making a pumpkin farm? Butterfly clicking to place the dirt is the greatest way to save time. Oh my god, that's crazy. According to my calculations, that is. Thank you again, graphically.
Open the door!
Yeah, my farm is full island size, 4 layers. We're gonna run out of farming XP boost. No. How much more is left? Oh, we're definitely not gonna make it. We're gonna have to go a few rows without any farming XP boost. Hey, stop. I can Discord if you want. Oh, hey, there's Akinsoft. All right, yeah, let's do that. Hello.
Hi.
What up?
My chat said sacrifice music for 30. So we sacrifice music for you.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Nothing. I'm in a new apartment and everyone's saying my mic sounds different and everything's the same.
It does sound different, actually. It sounds like you're using a voice meter or something.
Well, yeah, I've always used voice meters, but it's the same thing. Like maybe it's the foam in the room because this room is phones and stuff.
It sounds like there's a layer between you and the mic. I don't know what that is.
That might be the pillow. That's weird. I would need to hear it to understand. Is it like unbearable? Is it hurting people's ears?
No, it's just a little it's just different. I don't know what it is though.
I don't know what it is either.
$400 a month is really cheap rent. Oh yeah, New York is very cheap rent.
Hey, that's what I got too.
Oh, nice.
The same rent, dude.
What do you get for $400 a month? Do you get like a whole apartment or just a room?
I got a room, a kitchen, and like a little resting area near the bathroom.
I'm guessing the other things are shared, right? The kitchen and the
No,
living.
it's just me.
Oh, nice. You
Yeah,
got
just
good
me.
value out of that. For $400 a month, I get like access to, a kitchen and living area, but it's shared, and I live in a basement, an unfinished basement.
An unfinished basement.
Turn Aiken up? Okay.
Hold on, let me check if something's up with voice meter. Maybe. I'm concerned.
Might be best just to turn it off and see what happens.
Okay, I refresh it. Is it the same now?
Oh, now you're a little louder. That's good.
Oh, I'm louder. I don't know if louder is good.
Oh, there you go. Whatever you did sounds more normal now. There you go. That's good.
Oh, now I'm back to normal.
Still a little bit more.
I just made it louder. That's all I did.
It still has that effect, but it sounds more normal.
I'll keep it like that until I can watch the VOD. Well, something goes. Ouch! That kind of hurts.
There
I'm
we
good,
go.
Ben. Thank you.
I got fishing 20 today.
I'm aiming for 25. What do you mean by that 1 week break? Like you're
I'm
just,
gonna be in
chilling
Florida for a week.
Oh, you're going to Florida.
Yeah, I'm visiting my dad.
Ah. So you're going from New York to Florida for a week?
Yeah. I'm gonna have all the videos pre-uploaded. It'd be pretty good. Still super quiet, my chat says. There we go. I turned you up to 170%.
I'm gonna set up a keybind so I can call people the R word. without you hearing it. Hold up.
Sounds like he has a pillow on his mic. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, yes, that
totally.
is
Yeah,
the
you know what he's
intended
talking
effect. Okay, so technically I'm not done with pumpkins because I need another 32 in order to get 3 pumpkin boots from this harvest. So I'm gonna have to scavenge the bottom of it that's not even fully grown yet to get another 32 enchanted pumpkins.
See, if you had water, it would be all regrown.
But water is annoying.
No, water's wet.
I always thought the Reaper Falchion was pretty useless, but then I saw you get one, and I got one myself, and oh my god, does it feel good. To one-shot golden ghouls and kill the boss in 14 seconds. Yeah, it's actually nuts. I didn't think it'd be that big an upgrade, but, like, it literally makes the armor useless. Like, you just outdamage a boss completely. Your parents are separated too, finally someone... Yeah, that's a thing. Doesn't bother me though, it happened at a young age.
Shadow Gaming
Lie
says
with
hello.
soup and get double collection.
You know,
No more
Shadow
soup.
Gaming, the one that had conversation with donations on your
Oh,
stream.
yeah.
It says hello.
Hello.
Now they're gonna talk to you through me, and I'm gonna just stab you eventually.
And graphically, thank you for the Streamlabs donation.
Oh, I can't hear you anymore. There you go. They're doing it too. I can't hear you. I can't hear you over the sound of money.
You shouldn't be saying thank you, I should. I love you and Aiken so much. I am so lucky to have Aiken on my friends list on Discord and Hypixel. And you guys mean the world to me.
God.
You too, Fezzy.
This
is
guy's a
Fezzy here?
VIP.
And I would probably cut off my limbs if I needed to. What? In no universe would I request someone cut off their limbs for me. Oh, and people are saying that you're gonna have a you're gonna sell a pillow.
Oh yeah. That's a thing. Yeah.
Because of 30K before the end of the year.
Yeah, don't mind that.
That's so funny.
No, I promised. I said, you know what, guys, 300 body pillows if we hit YouTube rank before 20 seconds. But when I said that, I was at 7K. So I didn't think I was gonna do it. It happened. So now I'm stuck in February. I'm ordering them. It's gonna be bad.
Wow, Brandon, did you really listen?
Graphically just donated saying Aiken send me a body pillow. ThirtyVirus been watching for 3 hours, gotta go. Alright, see you, man.
Best rod is Salty Rod of Legends, and then you want spec baits, which I'm not using right now because I'm kind of doomed.
Yeah, I'm using the Rod of Champions that I maxed out just today to get all the tier 6 books, so that when I finally do get a Rod of Legends, then I can max it out.
Your entire chat went Scavenger 4.
Oh yeah, it did.
They were saying Scavenger 4. That was so funny. Or Caster 6.
Those books
Don't
added
you
by
have
the
Caster
Christmas
6?
update are so convenient for anvil use resetting. It's so good.
They're pretty good, yeah. They're so common.
Yeah, I was able to fully enchant that fishing rod without any. It has 1 anvil use, and I didn't have to use any XP bottles.
If you need XP bottles, you know, we can deal, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I got a dub right now, so, you know. I don't want to ruin this guy's boss.
I should almost have enough for another farmer boot. For the first time ever, I don't mind if there's contraband because now I can just give it away.
Contraband. I love contraband. I call it gifts. Where's Fizzy and Brandon? Brandon's in my chat, but he's not in Discord or anything.
Why are they
He's
I haven't
probably
seen-
laying in his bed.
I haven't seen Fezzy for a while.
I got Squiddy.
Fizzy got drunk to celebrate, never came back.
Graphically, thank you for the super chat. Not gonna lie, Aiken sounds smexy. Like Shrek with
Oh,
that
wow.
voice.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I was gonna say something about the tweet last night. About my comment. I think it has like 100 likes now. on
I
Discord.
saw that. And I'm like, bruh.
He says Aiken sexy. I'm gonna call you something else.
That whole thing was just great.
Jesus. Yeah, that night was fun. It was fun.
Then Nick Hyder just broke. Alright, chat. I'm allowing contraband, but I'm not taking it for myself. It's going directly to a giveaway. So we're going to have a 10-minute boot.
It's
We're gonna
going towards Aiken's Foundation of Association of Gifts.
Then I'm going to have a 20-minute boot, and then I'm going to have a 30-minute boot.
What's that boot?
Farmer boots.
Wait, 30-minute farmer boots? You mean you're getting one in 30 minutes?
No, I'm putting it up on the auction for that long.
Ah, I was gonna say.
Now people are saying soy boy pricks in my chat.
Oh no, it's starting. See, in chats and on Discord, it's not too bad, but in game, it has to be respected and not, you know.
Yeah.
Hypixel rules. At least respect the
Get your
network.
popcorn ready, because you're going to be in there a long time.
Tricks, dude. No, answer me, Hypixel, please. Email.
Oh, someone almost got me.
Actually have popcorn.
I almost got. Well, thank you, Gabe, for the $1 donation. Hello. I'm not saying your full name because it's actually a different phrase. Oh, so anyways. A million coin farmer boot from the other day. I'm going to collect that and take 250k for myself, but that we're adding 750k to the contraband total. So we're going to have to remember that. 930k plus 750k is, let's see, 980k. 1690k, I think, is the total. 1690k. If I remove 750k, oh wait, no, that's not how much. Wait. $938. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna get the calculator out. I can't do this right now. 930,000 plus 750,000 is 1.68 million. Oh, I did a 9 instead of an 8. There we go. So I was right, kind of. Oh, I know, it's 1.6 mil. 1,680,000 coins. There we go. That's the current total. Contraband 1120. That looks cool to write. There it is. 1.68 million coins of contraband total. Wait, did I say one? Yeah, 1.68 mil. Let's see how much contraband we have. Uh-oh.
All I hear is gifts every time you say contraband.
1.7 mil on a farmer boot.
Oh, God.
That's funny. That's funny. Oh yeah, and that was Pumpkin Patrol just did that. Or did one of those. I don't know which one they did. Alright. Oh, and graphically, thank you for the super chat again. Come on 30, make my dream come true and friend me. There's only one time I've made an exception. I usually don't friend donors, but like, there comes a point where you gotta break the rule, and I'm pretty sure we've reached that point. All right, what's your IGN again? All right, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because it's it's the least I can do after everything. Let's see how much. Oh yeah, we got no clay left. I was about to say we
Twitch
could
is
try and
about
upgrade
to
again.
kill me because I'm streaming at 2:30 for them in the morning, and most of my audience is you, so they're like, "What are you doing this late?" I'm like, "It's not even that late."
Graphically, thank you again. I know you can't because of like people being jealous and pay to be friends, but I want to be your friend anyway.
happens if you're
I get that.
Ah!
In the chat saying do it, friend him. So here's the thing, chat. I've run out of things to do. It's harvest of pumpkins now. I don't know what to do.
There's always things to do, Mr. 30Virus. Sorry, what fishing level?
We can fly with soup and get double
Mr.
cow.
20.
No more soups.
Did you say 20? Oh, I feel like you're missing like 30. I'm joking.
But fishing is so boring.
Oh god. It kind of is. Kind of is, honestly.
I can't do this stupid harp thing.
You still haven't done it?
I already missed a note and I'm not stopping.
I hear you. Click, 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 click.
Okay.
You're trying hard right now.
You know what? Before we do anything, Anthony!
I already missed 2 more notes.
We should probably go over the power first. Now that I think about it.
I'm doing so bad at this. Also, thank you for the donation whoever did that, but I can't read it because I'm doing this. It literally lagged 3 times during that song. I got a 90%. Oh. Oh, that was Lulu. Thank you for the 100 CZK. Hey. That sad moment when you realize you used to be awake at this time a few days before, but now you have to wake up. Wait. The message got cut off. Streamlabs is too small. Oh, you gotta wake up for a job, rip. I know what that's like. There we go. Revenant or Tarantula Quest now that you have coins. But I don't know. I have to at least try and keep the total of coins more than the contraband coins. Yeah, there's like 600k I owe in contraband right now. So I don't know, I gotta be careful.
No.
Graphically, thank you for the super chat. It's been done, achievement get. Life goal completed. Thank you much. Thank you so much, 30. I seriously love you to death. Same with you, Aiken. A.
I love hearing my name. It makes my ego bigger. When I go to your stream and I feel down, I just say hi, and then I am spammed with Aikens. I feel great. I feel awesome. And then I don't respond to them because, you know, I'm so famous.
Wow.
I'm so bad. You know, people are gonna like take it seriously when I say that. I probably shouldn't.
It's all jokes, chat. We chill. Yeah, Hypixel Skyblock in general has just been such a good thing. You know, it's like brought together so many cool people. I mean, me and Fezzy already knew each other when it started, but like that's how we really got to become friends.
Fizzy's a cutie, let's be honest. I mean...
Go for Superior. I don't know, that's kind of a waste of coins at this point. I feel like I could spend it on better stuff right now. Like a 23rd minion slot. Oh yeah, I think I can sell all my diamonds now because I've finished all the rev crafting recipes, so I don't think there's anything else I could buy with enchanted diamonds. There we go. Hey, graphically, thank you again. Dang.
We both said thank you for a donation at the same time. That's pretty funny. Except I was muted because, you know.
Big Brain Egos.
You don't even scare me.
Ego Aiken. Last super chat for the stream for a while.
Okay, you're scared.
And for a few days while I save up again. I love you guys so much. I'll be in regular chat. Alright, man. Thank you for everything. It's been honestly a crazy day. Crazy past few days. Someone in your Twitch chat overbid on your boots and is asking for a friend. That I cannot do, especially because that's like a... I don't know. Let's see how much... look at that. There's some good giveaway coins, but I can't actually take any of them. Because challenge rules. So now what? Getting another dynamic pool error. Bruh. I've already been streaming for about 5 hours. I probably should stop mine soon. Eat some food and
losing 30.
I might chill on the call, but I'll stay muted when I eat unless you don't care. Up to
No,
you.
I love eating ASMR. I really enjoy it. Watching my words. Watching my words.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull up a stream from someone you might know. His name is Ice Blades. Nope, taken.
Oh, Ice Blades. Where? My best friend.
Alright, guys, I'm ending the stream here. It's been an awesome day. I got a lot done. I'm gonna be doing my last stream before the break tomorrow morning. Right before Spooky Festival starts, probably. If I can, get myself to wake up at that time. In the meantime, let's go hop over to Aiken's stream.
Oh, no.
Go!
I hear you're typing. Are you just Control V and
Control V.
everyone's spamming cloud in each other? Cloud.
Is YouTube your full-time job? I don't know. It's a part-time job, at least in terms of hours. Well, I don't know. I've been 5 hours stream, maybe.
You're here. They're here. Cloud gang, boys. Cloud gang at the gym.
And graphically, thank you for the final super chat. Oh wait, hold on.
Jesus
I should
Christ.
actually do the outro of the thing. There you go.
The outro, the thing. I always forget you do an outro where like the mics and stuff are still there.
Yeah.
Every time you end, I just say stupid stuff.
Thank you again, graphically, for everything, and that last super chat.
My graphicality, I love that guy.
Wait, have I been saying it wrong?
Yeah, it's graphic.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. He didn't even correct me. Ah.
You've been saying
I've been saying graphically.
it's graphicality. Oh,
my
no!
God.
Now he's marrying me and he's forgetting about me forever for this. You just sinned. You sinned.
God, I'm so stupid.
Nah, bruh. It's 5 a.m. in Sweden. What are you doing here? Go to bed. What is wrong with you? I'm tired. I lifted boxes all day. You know how difficult it is to do like 50 steps to get to a new apartment with boxes in your hands?
Yes.
So difficult.
I've done it too many times.
So difficult.
I was once,
Sorry.
I was like the person that they lean on when they took like a massive TV and like hoisted it up the stairs. And I just like stood there 90-degree angle, just kind of like, I was like, all right, just put it on my back. And it weighed like 800 pounds. That was fun.
Yeah, I swear every time I move, I lose more and more stuff. Not because I lose them.
Oh yeah, because you just
not
shed
'cause I lose them,
things.
just because I throw them away. I'm
Yeah,
like, this is
exactly.
useless. Just throw it away. So the more I move, the less stuff I have.
Yeah, I've gotten to the point where everything I own fits in a car.
Oh yeah, me too. That's funny. Except the bed and stuff like that, but you know.
Well, yeah. The bed always changes every time I go somewhere.
You know how stupid I looked with the mattress on my shoulders, like going 50 steps on the street next to mine?
Nice.
Pretty